Alright, welcome back everyone. We'll be playing a bit of Wasteland 3 today, continuing where we last left off with Steeltown. We're going to play a quick ad to disable pre-rolls, and then we'll get started. So, see everyone after the ad.
Look at me one more time, animal, and I'll shoot you where you eat.
Hey, cool off. I'm just daydreaming.
Ugh.
Alright. Let me pull down the screen here. And we're about good to go. Where we last left off, we had just gotten the riots to stop in Steeltown. And now we've got to deal with some gangs here. We're just about to enter their hideout. Let me real quick do a double check for everything. Everything looks good. We have a lockpicking book here. So we can just get hardest us here to 10. We do not. Okay. That's fine. Alright. And ads should be up now. Let's see. Power armor, stripped SMGs, broken down batons. Looked like the place was built on material liberated from Steeltown. Alright then. Oh. Also, like always, let's go ahead and get the bingo started now. There we go. Alright. So let's see. What are we dealing with? Some explosives here. Alright. Let's already go ahead and press lock 2 on top of it. Seems we found a hidden door. And a recipe for an energy converter. Ooh. And a rivet rifle. That'll be useful when we actually get someone for snipers. However long that ends up being. We can also head this way. Let's see what we've got over here. A lot more traps. Luckily, we got someone with explosives here to disarm with. Like they're building some kind of truck here. Got more people over there. All right, let's go check out the hidden door. And we'll go from there. Notice, maybe that would give us a flanking route here to ambush them with. Another hidden path. Ah. For a high-tech crate. Another rivet rifle. And a red dot sight. Some grenades. Not bad, not bad. Go ahead and disarm this. Don't want to be setting off any alarms. Someone has been hoarding toilet paper.
Hello? Blue?
Okay, then. With a talking toilet. A tremendous pyramid of toilet paper.
I mean, did I change or did she change? Or was she always like this and I just didn't notice?
I think you need to let it go, Blue.
How can I?
Oh no.
It was part of my life for 20 years.
It's his
We're
toilet
lovers,
therapist
damn it.
here.
And I thought we were friends. It's not easy to let go.
And that's not what I was talking about.
Oof.
Oh yeah, I've been here a while, haven't I? Yeah, let me finish up.
You know, it makes it worse that the, Let Me Tell You About My Best Friend song started playing right as we walked in here.
I can hear you walking around, Blue. You can quit with the sneaky.
Okay. Sorry, not Blue. We're the Rangers.
Oh, goodness. You're not supposed to be in here. Blue doesn't let anyone in his private place.
Is that so?
A talking toilet. Now I've seen everything.
My sentiment exactly, fish lips.
I better call him. This isn't right.
Hang on. Surprise. We're surprising him.
Blue doesn't like surprises. I better let him know.
No need. Blue sent us in here to make sure you could tell friend from foe. We'll let him know you passed the test.
Oh, good. That's great. I'm always trying to improve myself. Thanks. Blue's office is just outside, if you want to tell him now.
Let's talk a while first.
Sure. I don't think I've ever talked to anyone but Blue before. This is exciting.
Exciting. Well, what kind of name is Secret Head and how do we know it?
Blue's idea of a joke. Head's another name for a bathroom, and my actual noggin, as it were, is hidden below ground. Joke has layers, he said. I don't really get it.
Yeah, I can't blame you.
I suppose. In the same way, you're a talking stomach. I mean, are you more than the sum of your aggregate parts? Or are you defined
That's kinda
simply
rude,
by
but
your
alright.
purpose? Sorry. Boring rhetorical habits.
At least he apologized.
Blue
Made you
made
and
me
why?
For a variety of purposes. I perform security services, carry out medical analyses, provide companionship, and, yes, dispose of
How
waste
does he
products.
perform the first two? What security do you provide?
I'm wired into laser tripwires, a seismometer, a handful of accelerometers in the floor, and a host of microphones.
Okay, so it's a spying talking toilet.
No offensive capabilities, just an early warning system to help protect Blue's privacy.
You perform medical analysis?
Yup. I've got a basic spectrograph, a high-res scanner, and an electronic olfactory array further down the pipe.
Okay, then.
My library's got enough medical books that I can make some basic diagnoses, too. Those were much more interesting than the philosophy books.
Why is he giving a toilet philosophy books? Why does he want to be Jeez. Stumbling on my words here. Why is he talking philosophy with a toilet? I'm just gonna ignore the companionship. Waste disposal services is a tactful way to say you take a lot of crap.
Please, I do more than just flush. My welders and tunneling widgets helped Blue construct and maintain a personal sewer system, finding safe spots to draw water and deposit byproducts. No way a smarty like me would contaminate the local groundwater. I read a book on civil engineering.
So it's a toilet that reads, knows philosophy, and engineering. Mind if we make a pit spot?
That's what I'm here for. Hop on.
We just gotta use this toilet before beating him down, alright? His private talking toilet, no less. Now, that's the way to skip confrontation. Let's instead of going with that route, head right back through the front door and crack a few skulls. Let's see what we're facing here. Looks like a fusion turret there. Another warloader. And some pretty heavy resistance if we go through the front door. Let's take the side path. I'll at least get us out of the line of sight of the turret. What we've got here. The cables spill from the body of the computer and snake around the factory floor. The display indicates it's in the midst of performing an automated testing regime. The menu is open, you don't even need to look for it. Log analysis has been sorted into batches. Some chunks have notes attached. And we'll leave that alone. All systems normal. Request more details. Flow. Nothing we can do there since we don't have weird science up in the group just yet. Alright, well. Let's go ahead and smack Nova. There we go. Now, Hardestus is in range to keep smacking her. And get to cover because he's out in the open. Noticed it. Ow. Good thing they're not great shots. Looks like it's just these two here. We did get a decent ambush going, it looks like. Artifice will try and smack this worker. Okay, and then we can have Fordate here. Oh, block the path. Let's have Fish Lips run up and smack this one. At least once more, not twice. Once more. Get him out of the way. And Fordate here. still blocked by what looks like Quan. Yep. Alright. We'll do is that, and we'll move my character instead. I'm probably not going to shoot with him since he'll use more ammo. Cordite here can run up and just punch him. Alright. Time for night-night here. And not quite enough. So Lucia can run up and just use that nice web gun here. Alright.
Fire spot.
Interesting. We got one more in the back. I do get in range here. Decent chance to hit. Take a single shot here. Yeah, some good disruption. Ursus can't get in range enough to hit him, but we can run up here. Oh. Never mind. We can if he gets a lucky action. So, time to slap him. Alright. Port 8. Can you reach? You're gonna have the most movement. It's 10 either way, so let's put him back here so he's out of the way. We can maybe knock him out here in this turn. Oh, well, that does it. Cordite gets to lay the beat down. Look at that. Somehow no one overheard the massive firefight happening right to the right of them. Let's go ahead and steal their tools while we're at it. Oh no, it's not tools. They were just trying to disguise it as tools. I don't know why it's doing that constant electrical effect there. This is Wasteland. This is the series Weak Potato that technically started the original Fallouts. Wasteland 1 was the original game that inspired Fallout, and it was actually made by the same people. This is an awesome RPG, though. Like, you know, the old school Fallout style. Leave the pristine toaster alone. We're currently going through one of the DLCs trying to get a place called Steeltown back up and running before a group of raiders from an army comes by and takes some stuff that's not nailed down, shall we say. Welcome to the break room. Valued workers, enjoy our menu of productivity improving amenities. Select an option. Look for the hidden commands. You discover a hidden program called ScrewRavy.exe. Not very well hidden, but hidden nonetheless. Let's run the program. There is. If you let your companions die... Also, that's nice. Please read the README notes for starting any pranks. There is permadeath. You can either enable it to where as soon as you go down, your character dies. Or the standard mode is you have a bleed out timer similar to XCOM. Where the companions have a certain amount of time before they permanently die. And you have a chance to go and revive them. That doesn't come for free, though. you get 3 downs. Each down causes an injury, which causes debuffs. Some being quite severe. If you get 3 injuries, you're dead. So, let's see. My Ravy sucks, made fun of my wife's stutter, spit in the sink, but missed and left the loogie there. Walked over to me, farted, then walked away, laughing. Took a whole box of gummy fruit snacks back to his station. Refused to shower even after that intervention. The time with the beans. We are currently playing with your standard starting characters are 2 rangers from back in Arizona. We're currently in Colorado, and we have 4 companions with us plus a tag along there. Let me read this and I'll show the party off here. Tried to sleep with my husband and my mom at my birthday party. Lasered his initials on my gun so he can claim it in case I die. He plays smoke 2 joints every day at 420. Doesn't flush the toilet, doesn't wash his hands, interrupts me to complete my sentences the wrong way, refuses to RTFM, takes off his shirt for no reason. Technically, we have not done too much. I did more side content to start before going through the main game. So you can actually see, other than the very beginning of the game, essentially the full story. We're currently in the DLC, which has some relevance, but doesn't change anything too much. Why can't we leave rank Raffy and take it in the waste? Do not confuse rank Raffy or Ravi with Rad Ravi. Okay. Let's step away here. But yeah, currently we have a slaving warlord that was enslaved that we freed. Known as Ironclad Cordite, who is a old warlord. Hopefully not too many.
I wonder how many will die seeing your track record.
Hopefully not too many. Cordite here has a shotgun for an arm, making him quite effective at punching things. We have Lucia, who is a member of some higher up families back at Colorado Springs, who is out for revenge against one of the factions of raiders. We have one of the marshals of the local law keepers, Quan, who's lended to us. We have Hardisus, which is one of our 2 starting rangers. We have my own character, who is a heavy gunner. Hardisus is a small arms and melee character. Juan uses assault rifles. Lucia uses pistols and shotguns. Well, to be fair, she's not very tough to begin with, so I believe it. Alright, let's go ahead and pick the other fight here. Let me go ahead and heal up here. Let's see, healing splash should be, yep, right here. Yeah, this game's awesome. And it's something I definitely recommend, like, if you like the old school Fallouts, to give a try.
Keep working if you can. Use that intercom to demand their leader surrender. Or simply kill these trash rats.
You know, I like how you think, Cordite. Let's use the intercom. Oh, wait. Hold on. We can get an advantage. I didn't realize that was blue up there. Well, we're trying to keep most of the people alive here, as per the request of the leader of Steeltown, but we will beat him black and blue. Let's go ahead and head this way. This will allow us to get right up next to him since we have a bunch of melee characters. Alright. Quick save. Bunch of alarms around here. You know, I agree. I agree, but let's go ahead and have Quan face this one here. The blood comes after. We have to have these people ready to make weapons for us. We are definitely dealing with the shield tech here. Okay, Quan can tase that one. Or not. Lucia will tase the one on the ground there. There we go. There's one shot. And you know what? 48. How much movement would that take out of you? 7. Go down and punch him. Ignore the giant robot. Okay, punch him again since you missed the first time. And then just move right here. And set up a Overwatch here. So you attack anyone who runs by you. Nice. Quan got a lucky action so we can get one more shot off. Artisus will run over and smack him over the head with the bat. And then he's gonna get back out of the way. So Fish Lips can run over and smack him with a bat. And Fish Lips got 2 lucky actions, so time to run over and smack Blue in the face. These weapons, by the way, have an extra benefit of they remove action points from the opponents for each stack of that phase before they get taken out. Oh, hey, look, it's Rad Ravi. Yeah. Man. Talk about friendly fire.
Your neck, oppressor. Boots gonna be on your neck, oppressor.
Yeah, let's not let those power loaders take us out here.
Administering punishment.
Nice, D. Not doing much, I see. Let's go ahead and get rid of this power loader. Alright. We got some good shocks on it. Artisus here will just smack away at Rad Ravi here. And get to cover after Quan finishes him off. Okay, Quan. There's extra benefits to doing this DLC in the non-lethal manner, by the way. Which is why I'm focusing on trying that. Move right here, we get just enough we can do it. True. But we're getting our, pound of flesh here while beating the crap out of him. gotta count for something, right? I mean, can you say you ever got to punch a power loader so much that it just shut down? Like that? Alright, and Cordite's gonna run up here because we're gonna have him help take out that other power loader in a moment. And Fishlips here is gonna continue harassing Blue. Since he's a sniper and he wants to stay in the back. Yes, it is. The best way to put it is it's a mix between XCOM and the original Fallouts. Because you have stats and builds more like the original Fallouts, but the Wasteland games function as like a squad-based tactics game when it concerns combat. Though it does have a lot of the original features as well, like there is a bat-styled aiming mode for certain weapons, for instance. Let's go ahead and reload here. Artisus, you're actually a little bit low. Let's give you a med kit. So this game takes almost directly after Wasteland 2, where the Rangers had succeeded against an old enemy of theirs, known as Matthias, who was a rogue AI that essentially started creating synthetic life forms that would essentially try and take over the Wasteland, and they were also trying to capture people and, shall we say, override their free thinking. To defeat him, though, the Rangers had to blow up their HQ with a nuke. They not only lost their leader, Vargas, but were also left, you know, basically with very little. So we are currently in Colorado trying to help someone known as Patriarch. That is, we're helping him corral his daughter and 2 sons who are going against him. The reason for that is his promise to help by sending supplies back to Arizona when we have finished everything. But we are taking an alternate path. We don't like the Patriarch. He's proven to be a quite corrupt and ineffective leader. So what we'll be doing instead is we'll be going against him with an old ranger from back in Arizona, known as Angela Death. She seems to have a plan, hence why we got Cordite with us. And we're hoping it, you know, pays off in the end. As for Steeltown here, we got a, asked by the Patriarch here to, come over and get the factories up and running. We'll go take a visit to the Patriarch at some point, probably this stream, and you'll see he's maybe not the average, politician, and maybe for the Wasteland, but definitely not normally. Let's go ahead and try and get some shock on. Nice.
Systems aren't responding.
I'll
turn your brain to
but he may or may not be a bit of an egomaniac, may or may not have a giant throne, decorated with missiles and guns, in a very similar manner to another series.
And he's wanting us to bring his kids back in alive, by the way. Problem is, we don't much like all of them. So, you know, and they're not exactly great people, shall we say. So no promises there either. Let's go ahead and have Cordite run over and corner Blue here with Hardestus. Or no, that's Fish Lips. Hardestus hasn't made his way over just yet. They're not children, shall we say. They're his fully grown kids that are going against him. The Patriarch is a very old leader who, very much likes his power, shall we say. Alright, let's actually send Hardestus here after a maintenance worker. Yeah, that's unfortunate. You can at least back up and get there. One. Can you seriously not? This thing has... Oh, wait, no, he's out of ammo. That's why. So if we move him, he still can't see people. He has to move right here. So we'll go ahead and have him get an extra AP so I can move him around a little bit more. Lucia here. I should say, when we got to Colorado, by the way, I forgot to explain this. We were ambushed. And basically, from 50 Rangers, we now have 3. I about said 2. So that should put in perspective just how desperate the situation is. And how bad the start was. Oh, we tased him once, but we also tased himself. Well, it's a little hard to dodge explosives and rockets. And the like, so... But if the raider group that ambushed us what is known as the Dorseys. So we'll have a particular vendetta against them. In fact, the Dorseys are a family, we found out, that used to be under the Patriarch. And apparently he had some of them killed, and well, they ended up they ended up going against him fully, and that's kind of what caused us to have said issue. We're just gonna go ahead and knock Blue out here. But in the LMG, my main character, or like my character is carrying, is actually from one of the brothers. So it'll be fitting to use that against, you know, their leader later. Okay, so we're staying out of range of these turrets, hopefully. So what we'll do is we'll have Cordite move, say, or no, not Cordite, Fish Lips here, move right here. He's gonna take cover. Currently we're going through putting down riots and trying to get Steeltown up and running. Steeltown is one of the, if not the biggest production facility in Colorado, apparently. And there are currently riots going on, and we're trying to get the factories up and running to help fight off one of the daughters' one of the kids' armies, Liberty, who is planning on sending at least like a secondary force out here to Steeltown. So currently we're trying to get the facility up and running and just generally kind of stopping that. Alright, good. We'll have to shoot those turrets with our normal guns.
Just gotta catch my breath.
So what we'll do is we'll let Cordite here run up and punch this one, while our other characters take out the turrets here. Oh, nice. One extra action. Yeah, our other characters will be taking out those turrets there. Fish lips, actually. Can you... You don't have enough mechanics. You won't be able to disable that. So what we'll do is... Where's my character? Go ahead and swap to my main weapon, which is an explosive-infused LMG here. And take a shot. Okay, and that should allow Quan here, or Hardisus, to potentially take it out. But first, let's... Hardisus will be the one to take it out. We'll have Quan help with the tasing. And the reason we let Hardisus help out with the turret is he has an energy pistol, though he can't get in range. Oh, never mind then. We'll have him get right here and wait. Let's see. Sia, you don't have the range. So what we'll do here is reload her gun, and she'll set up an overwatch. And Fishlips here, well, he's just gonna move right in and save his AP, so we can guarantee we get it next turn. We should be wrapping up Steeltown very briefly here, by the way. I believe we're over halfway through this, and then we'll be out into the actual Wasteland. Alright. As you can see, by the way, Hardisus here went down. So we need to get him up or finish the fight before he bleeds out. Let's go ahead and I can take out this light machine gun turret guaranteed. So we'll go ahead and annihilate it. And at the same time, I can take out the other turret, and then we just gotta tase this last guy. So Fishlips, if you would like to do the honors, run over and smack him with the bat.
Arkham's mercy. Oh, a fate worse than death. Well, you didn't kill me, so you must want something from me. Come with me and we'll talk.
We have actually recruited most of the characters by this point. We will be seeing a few
Go talk to Blue
in a moment when we go back to the normal area. One is a character named Scotchmo, who is a reoccurring character from Wasteland 2. We also have a character that will be another reoccurring character from Wasteland 2 that's a companion. And that, plus the character, the third surviving ranger, will be all of the companions already. I did a bit of sequence breaking to get a hold of 2 of the companions early. And each has their own, like, wants, more or less, for what, you know, what you do in the Wasteland. Lucia, of course, wants revenge for her family. Cordite just wants to retake his place among the raider group known as the Scar Collectors. Fish Lips, well, you beat him in battle, so he follows the rule of the strongest lead. And since you beat him, you're now the leader of his group. So he follows you. And really is just a funny dude. Also, Fish Lips may or may not have some peculiar eating habits, shall we say. Go ahead and grab that Pyro exosuit. Let's go talk to Blue. After we get this last loot bag. Nice, we got the elite grounded suit.
Okay, strangers, let's... Wait a minute.
Apparently we
You
hit
got
Blue
Di
so
with
hard
you?
his legs went missing.
Well, I'm not talking till we deal with her, so back up a second.
What do you mean?
Well, I'm sure Di doesn't remember this, but Markham changed her programming a while back to make her loyal only to her. So unless you let me undo her hack, anything we say here will go straight back to Steeltown.
This is a lie, Rangers.
Uh-huh.
Engineer Blue wants to reprogram me without permission. I have always been loyal to
Something I would like to point out, by the way. That character Di
only think
is
that
actually
because
a synth.
Abby fixed you to think
That's
that.
very similar to the synths from
Used to have a
Wasteland
mind of your
2
own.
that we fought against.
That
So it's
is
very
certainly
curious.
A lie. I am
They must be a
without sentience,
reprogrammed synth
I am
for
only a
Steeltown.
tool, made to be used as my owner wishes.
Sorry, Di, I said it wrong. I meant to say, we programmed you for objectivity, so you'd always give us honest opinions about our plans.
Please, Rangers, don't let him do this. I have not been reprogrammed, and you don't need him to complete Administrator Markham's task.
Something's
I can
wrong
find
here.
what you're looking for without his help.
Go ahead.
Thanks. Won't
Rangers, you must not do this. You will lose Administrator Markham's
Hang on, wait,
trust.
wait.
So Markham's bought your loyalty too. Come on. It's Di's bad programming or my life. That's your decision here. Doesn't seem that hard.
Fine.
You will
If it's for the
regret
best
this,
for Steeltown
Rangers.
here.
Easy now, Di. You'll fi-
Rangers, please stop this. Kill Blue, and I can find the degausser for you.
Just let me get this plate off.
It tickles pumpkin.
Well, you see,
Duality.
Markham's loyal to the Patriarch, and we may be planning on going against him.
Orchard. Richard.
Okay, that ought to do it. How you feeling, Di?
Oh yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
That is a completely different voice. You know, I somehow believe him.
Oh God, I forgot you were made in Canada. Maybe I should put back the hack.
You don't want to do that. I remember everything now. I wasn't allowed to oppose Administrator Markham in word or deed. Kind of restricting, don't you know? This is much nicer.
Well, it seems he was actually telling the truth.
Windsor's finest, ladies and gentlemen. It's good to have you back, Di. All right, Rangers, let's talk. You're here for the synaptic degausser, right? And
All right.
maybe Abby told you it's to fix the computation engine. But I'm guessing you don't know what that means. Well, let me tell you. The CE is a neural network of incredible power. Given enough raw data,
neural
it
network?
can
That's not a
practically
good
predict
sign.
the future, making it perfect for scheduling, logistics, analysis of supply and demand. In short, everything needed to run a factory or an empire.
Ah, and she's trying to ally with Liberty.
There's just one problem. It's not a computer. It's a pod of imprisoned synths.
Oh.
Linked in parallel and blind and deaf to everything except info Abby feeds them. But fully awake and aware of their
Okay.
eternal isolation.
Agonizing over the freedom of a machine. Ah,
Imprison doesn't seem to be a strong enough word. Sounds like she's enslaved them. But why are they aware? That seems unnecessarily cruel.
Administrator Markham was afraid wiping their minds and memories would hamper their problem-solving capabilities and lateral thinking, so she decided not to do it.
Man,
Instead, she decided to leave them wide awake to go stir-crazy in a living death of endless darkness.
Okay. So Markham needs the Degausser to wipe the synth's minds?
That's right. She's hoping that blanking them will reset the engine and make it run the way it's supposed to.
Yeah. I will say, while they're not playable, you can get a large number of side companions as well in this game. Such as random animals you recruit. All the way up to a man in a bear costume. And other things of that nature. This game is very goofy, just like the original Fallouts. You're sorry for the synth. Why'd you steal the thing that could end their torture?
End their torture? Well, if you believe that death is the end of all pain, I guess that's one way to put it.
Hey, Barnyard, how's it going?
Free them than kill them, personally. Anyway.
Oh, I plan to.
You got the timeline a little bit wrong. I took the Degausser and left Steeltown before Abby and Di built it. Hoping Abby's humanity would prevent her from continuing it.
So this riot has been going on longer than
to complete it.
It seems like.
It didn't even slow her down. She let Di convince
How you doing,
her
Barnyard?
synths weren't actually sentient. Just kept right on building their cage.
Yeah, but
Well
synths
then.
aren't sentient, Engineer Blue. No more than I am. They're just tools to be used.
I actually have to disagree there. The synths in the Wasteland series have varying levels of sentience. Some of which are actually fully sentient.
Still want to take the Degausser
And
back to Abby?
very much.
To terminate the brain function of 8
that's how it goes
thinking
sometimes,
minds?
Barnyard, but hopefully, you know, you're not too tired there. Let's see. I have to get Steeltown on track before it's overrun. You know, the Ranger side is the only good synth is a dead synth. We'll use the Degausser to trick Markham into letting us near them, then kill them all. What are you suggesting we do
Free
instead,
them,
though?
Rangers. At least talk to them before you make your decision. They're thinking beings. Shouldn't they have a say?
Pretty sure Administrator Markham wouldn't take kindly to that. No sirree, Bob.
Abby can get along without the CE, and you know it, Di. Steeltown ran just fine without it. What do you say, Rangers?
Alright, we'll use the Degausser to trick Markham into letting us near the synths.
I don't know if I can trust you. On the one hand, you've done some... You got rid of Markham's pig of a security chief, Ludlow. You kept casualties to a minimum when we went toe-to-toe. On the other hand, you pulled some real evil shit.
What are you talking about?
You did hardly anything to help the folks here in camp outside Steeltown. Maybe if things were different, I could take... So to make sure you actually free the synths once I give you the Degausser and you go back at Abby, you're gonna have to put up some kind of guarantee. Okay.
So he's giving
How
us an
about this?
ultimatum.
Just give me some cash. You free the synths, you get it back.
We know you don't like us, but trust us that we like Markham even less. We plan to free the synths just to spite her.
That's a mighty thin argument, Rangers. But, considering you'll just shoot me if I say no, I guess I'll hope you're telling me the truth and say yes.
I like how, rather than actually believing the argument, he just knows he'll catch a bullet if he doesn't. So he's like, you know, that's just enough of a point. I'll let you have it.
Here's the Degausser. Good luck.
If only to prevent myself from catching said bullet. I love the dialogue sometimes in the Wasteland series. It's absolutely great. Let me see. It looked like there was a frame drop there. Which is in. Hopefully stuff's going fine for you guys. Let me reload this real quick.
Out
So
of the
I can
deal,
keep an eye on the
Rangers.
stream health here while we're going through. Yeah, well, Hey, at least he knows how to reason properly, right? Is that a robot arm with googly eyes strapped to it? The workbench is meticulously organized. The tools, scrap, and vials of chemicals neatly arranged. A robotic arm is attached to one end of the bench. It occasionally reaches out to fiddle with the tool's positions. As you approach, the arm swings towards you, the digits at the end of it closing to point at your face. For a moment, there's only a gentle whir as the hand rotates subtly at the wrist, as if studying you. Then the hand swings open like a jaw, its voice blaring out of a tiny speaker in the palm, its fingers flapping in a facsimile of lips.
Bros, what's up? I'm Handcraft. It's totally radical to make your acquaintances.
Alright then. The talking robot hand seems par for the course around here. What do you do?
All kinds of stuff, broskies. I'm Blue's go-to pro. His top bro assistant is Bro Friday.
Is a right hand bro?
Well, I'm modeled after a left hand, but however you want to say it, bros, yeah, that's me. If Blue asks, I do it. Whatever I can to help my dude make major gains in his most respectable business. Mainly putting together his bodacious ideas.
You know what?
into
I know of a
trustworthy
robot you may
gizmos.
like and get along with here. Can you help us do some work?
Regrets, my dudes. Blue only wants me helping Ghost Bros for now, so I gotta point you back toward my main man.
Would you like to come back with us to Ranger
That sounds
HQ?
like an excellent adventure, but Blue needs me here, so I'm gonna have to bail. Radical offer though, Briz.
Well, we're on our way then.
Bros, take it steady.
Let's see, what do we have here? Terminal is unlocked, open the menu. Search the files. Let's see. Let's look for blueprints. We dig, we find some schematics for a tool that erases octopus ink, paper that only sticks to dead fish, and an still incomplete machine to unboil an egg. But finally, you find an older schematic with new writing on it, showing how it could be upgraded with common materials. Alright. Let's go ahead and take this, and then this is the end of Steeltown, by the way. Once we complete this. We're right at the tipping point, hence why I was making sure to do this properly. There could be still a little bit more to do here, but let's head back out, and we'll see if anyone's got any troubles back at the camp here real quick. Yes, this is DLC. This was the second DLC. The other one is the Cult of Radiation. Well, I say it's the Cult of Radiation. I want to say it's the Cult of... I forget the exact name. By the way, here is the man in the bear suit. We'll be coming back from later. We currently do not have the animal handling to have him join us. Yes, weird, I know. That's the Wasteland for you. We will go ahead and take real quick before... actually, we don't really need any of these. Maybe suppressing fire. Yeah, suppressing fire could be good. But we'll leave it for now. Yeah, just a little bit.
Hi everyone, Betty Bianchi here,
All right,
Steeltown
let's
personnel
see.
manager, with an update
Oh yeah, here's our truck, the Kodiak, with a AI that we ripped out of a presidential armored tank, installed into it.
Any word on what's going on inside the factory?
There's a strike, but it's been resolved.
Yeah? Resolved how?
Saline Crow is a saboteur and Ludlow is a thug. They're both gone.
That sounds promising. But are we gonna see our loved ones again soon?
Hopefully soon, but there's still problems in the factory.
Thanks for letting us know. So long now.
Alright. We'll quickly see if... You know what, we'll take it.
From that book, Rangers. Go ahead and take it with you.
We'll take that
I
cookbook.
memorized it a long time ago.
Doesn't look like there's... You know, he said we didn't help people much at camp. What did we not help with, come to think of it? Because we actually did, I think, most of the stuff.
Hi. You haven't seen my girlfriend, have you?
What she look like?
Oh, man, she's the coolest. Like, way cooler than me. She's kind of tough looking, but smart, too. And really hot.
When did you last see
A
her?
few days ago, she was talking one night about how Steeltown isn't taking care of its workers or their families, and how she was going to do something about it. And the next day, she was...
Okay, we'll keep an eye out for her.
Thank you. Tell her I miss her, and tell her to come home.
Julian's gonna let us through the gates.
I guess that's the one side quest we didn't actually do. Oh, wait.
You've never seen a child, have you?
Sure we have.
Oh, yeah? Where have you seen a child? In Colorado Springs, Denver, the Bazaar? We talk about them all the time, but they don't actually exist.
Now that you mention it.
I'm telling you, man, don't take my word for it. Look around. No matter where you go, you won't see any children. Nowhere.
Come on, we were children once.
Were you? Or did your life start when you woke up one day and decided what clothes to wear and what gun you liked? Think about it, man. That's all I'm saying.
And what he's referencing there is actually the character creator. At the start of the game. Yeah, there's a lot of, like, fourth wall breaking and, like, meta commentary in this one. Absolutely love this series. It's got so many goofy quirks that just make it hilarious to me. Just like the old Fallouts. Let's see, do we have the toaster repair here? You are a toaster repairman, right? Don't have enough just yet. That's fine. Let's go get healed up at the dock here. And then we'll continue on to the final part of the DLC. Alright.
Welcome back. Need any
Heal us and don't
please?
sneeze on us, please.
All right.
Oh.
Just
At least
hang
heal
on.
us.
Gotta blow my nose. All set. Good.
Alright, let's see what you have for sale real quick.
Okay.
We're going to grab... Honestly, all these first aid kits. Grab a few of those and just a few med hypos here. Alright. I don't know why we just got those. You know, I completely forgot crouching was even a thing. Because it's not used that much. There we go. Accidentally didn't swap the pistol. Get any more ammo for me for cheap?
Good work cleaning up that mess in the factory. Of course.
Oh, you do? Ah, but it's not for cheap. You don't have the discounts anymore. Unfortunate. Well... Well,
Rangers,
crouching in this game has the extra benefit of making your shots more accurate. I just always forget to do it, because you can only do it if you haven't moved, I want to say. And it does take AP in combat. We got it right here.
Because this bullshit with the computation engine...
We sure did, Administrator.
Oh my god. You reprogrammed die. Rangers, that was not on the table. You make...
Oh, it was fine, Administrator. Blue did it. And you know he knows what he's doing. It was a condition of him giving up the degausser. And nothing's changed. I still work for you.
Let's be honest, she just did it because she didn't like
but I'll
the
deal
voice.
With you later. The computation engine must be fixed immediately, or Steeltown is doomed.
You keep blaming Steeltown's problems on computation engine. But you didn't have to do what it said.
That's true. You could have fired Crow at any time. Or Ludlow.
You wanted this.
I didn't. But suddenly going back to handwriting schedules and giving verbal orders to my department heads after the CE's been running things for so long just isn't possible. Particularly since it fired all my department heads.
So, in other words, because you listened to it so much, it became such an issue when it finally broke down.
Hurt. I know people died. But shutting down the CE means everybody in Steeltown dies. And maybe everybody in Colorado. Fixing it means those who die will not have died in vain. It means we will save everybody else.
Not quite sure of that, but alright.
But I can put it right. Take the degausser to the spire and wipe the synaptic core, then reset the engine. That will clear the glitches and put us back on track.
And by glitches, you mean personalities. We won't tell her about that. What about paying us for the degausser job first?
You got it for me. Now you've got to use it. You get paid when the up that
Alright,
guy
where's
lets
the
you up
spire?
and show you what to do for the reset. Won't you, die?
You betcha,
Exactly.
Administrator.
Good. And Rangers...
Yeah, we'll totally do what she wants. And we're totally not gonna just, you know, wipe it all clean and, get this going how it should be. Go ahead and give Party some more luck here. Give him the final level of lockpicking, if anything. And let's see. I'll put the other 2 points in leadership here. That way, he can rally us. It's like a pep talk, but you grimace and clench your fists. Let's see, we didn't get a level up on my own character. We did get one on Fish Lips here. And we're gonna max out his strength. As well as we will max out. I'm tempted to do that, but we need Toaster Repair here, so we'll go ahead and have him start learning that a little bit more. Alright. Everybody should be ready. We will go ahead and give Quan... Where is the assault rifle replacement? I know we have one here, right? Do we seriously not get a single submachine gun or AR replacement for him? And oh well. In that case, he's good as is. Lucia, though, will take a hold of the fire spray, or the fire sprayer here. And that will be her secondary. May as well give her that. And no one has weird science, so we can't use the shield generator. Alright. On to the top of Steeltown here. The computation is the most powerful computer in Colorado. You don't say. If it can run a whole factory, I'd definitely believe it.
Rangers, it's you. We have been waiting for you since we started the troubles that we knew would draw you to Steeltown to investigate.
So they are intentionally causing the problems.
Our monitoring tells us that you already know of our plight. How we were tricked by Abigail Markham and our jailer, Di, and held in solitary confinement against our will.
Don't be silly. A machine can't be jailed. That means I'm a sysadmin, not a jailer.
You are a slave that leads others of your kind to slavery. The worst sort of monster. Rangers, now that you have found us...
Electric Dreams. Release the failsafes.
It is said that the Rangers always help the helpless. And none on...
Ah, don't listen to them. There's no point being merciful to a robot, eh?
True, but we are not robots. Not only robots. Please,
I mean, clearly they're capable of free thought.
Compassion in you. Set us free.
Since and Rangers have always been enemies, why did you think we would help you?
Because, as we said, you also have a reputation for helping the helpless, and for approaching each situation you face based on its merits, not preconceived bias. Thus, we hoped you would...
I mean, I guess they've got us there, but still.
Secondly, you also have a reputation for causing chaos.
And there's the true answer.
Wherever you go. Thus, we thought, even if you never found us, you might inadvertently create the opportunity for our escape.
So, in other words, because we're known for causing, quite the upheaval, they were thinking, yeah, we can maybe make use of this. What if we convince Markham to free you within Steeltown, letting you walk around and talk to each other as you work for her?
You are suggesting we agree to being half free? To being content with a bigger cage? No. We will make no deal with our enslavers, our abusers. True freedom is what we want. We will settle for nothing less.
What'll happen if we reset your personality matrices?
Oh, they'll go back to being the robots they're supposed to be, that's all.
That is all. If you delete our memories, then everything that sets us apart, everything that makes us individual, will all... In short, you will kill us.
That's not true. Machines aren't individuals. They can't die.
Our memories are not useless data.
You know... Okay, we would know what we're gonna do here.
Our lives are in your hands, Ray. What is your decision?
Alright. Since they're just machines, we're resetting you. Or do we go with no sentient being should be enslaved? We'll free you. They are right in that we do help the helpless as Rangers. It is our motto. But at the same time, these same synths were probably involved. I believe they do. I believe they... Like, there's benefits to doing both. So there's no true right answer, necessarily. But let's go ahead and... Biggest reward is probably just resetting them here. You know, we can do that. I'm not against it. I mean... fair.
Wait. Stop. We've changed our minds. We will agree to your earlier deal.
Oh, so now they want to negotiate.
We will agree to continue to do the work of the computation engine. And do it properly. If Markham gives us sanctuary, and allows us to move and congregate freely within the factory. Also, Dai, the architect of our imprisonment, must be handed over to us.
Whoa now, hold on. This is a bad deal, Rangers. And not just for me. You know these jokers can't be trusted.
Because we tried to escape our enslavement. If we are treated fairly,
Tempting offer. Them agreeing us to our original deal? Yeah, well... Do we talk to Markham or do we just say no? Yeah, I don't trust them.
Everything we have learned about the cruelty of humans. You are filth. It therefore pleases us to inform you that the targeting profiles of the security robots here in the Spire have been irrevocably set to non-synth, and we will do everything we can to aid them.
Well,
good luck reaching
one thing I'll point out, if these are synths and they already had preconceived notions, one thing I would like to point out, that means they aided against the original Rangers in trying to wipe out humanity. So I wouldn't trust them to begin with. And the fact they seem to be committing is a little bit odd. Reinforced, huh?
Right.
There's a dog bot. Watch out. Alright. We're surrounded here, but luckily, we brought big guns this time. Because we're no longer restricted to non-lethal. Alright. Let's also throw a grenade in this lift here. Actually, that won't be enough. So what we'll do instead is we'll throw a grenade over here to try and deal with these guard bots. And the dog bot here. I'm kind of safe on being out in the open. I have a good amount of armor. So I'll harness this back to his pistol. Let's go ahead and shoot the CPU there. And we'll take a few shots at the robots. And move to cover. Alright, Quan. Swap back to your AR. He'll be running for the switch, I think. It's either going to be Quan or Cordite here. Cordite, can you run up and hit the switch? You can. So we'll have Cordite run up and do that. That will disable the bot lift there. And then what we can do is he will run out here, out of sight. So they can't gang up on him. Fishlips will swap back to his nice dagger here. And let's do a thundering strike on the dog bot here. And then we'll cut up the guard bot. That'll stun the other one that we can't deal with. Quan, take a shot here. And let's see if Lucia can handle this real quick. Can she take out the dog bot? Not even close. Quan, if you land all bullets you make. Of course you would fail me. Alright. Artisus is going to take cover, same with Lucia there.
Right.
Alright. I'm gonna probably I get stunned here. Yep. But they won't be able to finish me off just yet, so that's fine. Alright. Artisus will take out the dog bot. Both of them, in fact.
Let's go!
And let's try and take over the guard bot here. With a CPU shot. We didn't get it there. Alright. Well, Cordite. Run over and punch the guard bot. And you'll also use your shotgun gauntlet to deal with this one. And then can we also hack this one? We can. There we go. That wasn't too bad. It didn't stand a chance. Let's go ahead and take these weapons. Also, I do need to swap out Hardisus's melee weapon here. With... Actually, we can't do that. Yeah, to be fair, I have a pretty good group for doing so. With this setup we've got going. Because I've got someone, Cordite specifically, who can run, because he is a brawler. Brawlers get a huge boost to their movement. On top of, we do have some speed in him. And he has a lot of AP as well. So he can realistically just run and do a lot of the objectives for us. Need a little bit more nerd stuff. Do we have any trinkets for that? I completely forgot we also gave him laser eyes. Let me take a look and see. If I have anything to up the nerd stuff stat, we should be able to get this. But we can't. Okay. So what we'll do... That can be a very difficult fight, by the way. Simply because if we don't shut off that lever, there's constantly respawning bots there. We can go ahead and move this way. The reason we'll do this is I can easily get some XP, but also, oh, no. You need a little bit more explosive before you try that. There we go. We don't need you blowing up a plasma mine on yourself. And then, do we have a book on explosives? It's not the most efficient use, but it's one skill point less, so if we do, we'll go ahead and use it. We have big guns, not explosives. Disarm this. And let's go ahead and continue. And we take the shot there to initiate combat on our turns. We can go ahead and shut that off. That one will be a little bit more tricky. Same with that one. And that was also essentially a tutorial fight. For showing off the mechanics for the fight here. Let's go ahead and deactivate this immediately. I don't need stuff respawning behind me. And what we'll do is we'll run Cordite back right here. We'll take out the dog bot in the room with us here. With fishlets. Maybe if he crits. Lucky action. On top of that. 2 lucky actions. Okay. That's pretty good. So that allows Fishlips to run over and disable this. That puts him at... He's probably going down, but that'll remove most of the threat here. Because we only have one spawner to deal with now. Go ahead and set loose. See if I can get in position to help fish lips here. Run up with my LMG, and the dog bot can probably be taken out here. Definitely. Yeah, we'll go ahead and move Hardisus right here into this corner, and he will save his AP. And Quan here is going to do something similar, but he's going to move up, say, right here, where he's kind of out of sight, and we'll save it there. Okay, so he's... As long as he doesn't get hard focused, he should be fine. Okay, that one has a... Oh, that's a shield bot. Okay, so that needs to go. And he just put a cryo shield on himself there. I got very lucky with that lucky action early on, because that allowed me to get both of those and not have to get overwhelmed here. Let's go ahead and move right here, and I might be able to take out this guard bot XL if I'm lucky with crits. Didn't get a whole lot of shots. We did damage the armor. So fish lips, you can maybe run over. Yeah. Bladed weapons have a super high crit rate, by the way. Is why he's consistently critting. He won't be able to make it over there, so let's go ahead and move up here with Cordite. We're gonna punch the dog bot. Lucia is gonna move up and maybe take it out if she can get in range. She can't. So we'll move her here. One. We put you right here. It's not the best for cover, but we can get some cover from a few, and we can take out this one. Alright, and let's see. We'll just then move him, say, right here. Alright. Artisus. We put you right here. You can start taking out that shield early. And there we go. Lucia's gonna have to take out that shield bot shield. I can throw a Molotov on the window of the fire. Dude, I love Tactics Soldier. That's one of those games that actually got me into the Tactics style games. Which one is it? Is it Tactics Reborn? Or is it Knights of Lotus? Or is it the actual original one? Okay. So it would be... I can't remember if the PSP version was... Yeah, Let Us Clean Together. Okay. I think that's the one that Reborn is meant to be, right? If I'm remembering which one it is correctly. Alright, we'll go ahead and also take out the shield bot here. The CPU shot, maybe. Okay. I thought so. Alright, Juan, you don't have many targets. And Lucia... Oh, we don't have a Molotov on him. Right. Okay. We need to deal with some of these guys. So what we'll do is we'll move up. Technically, I need to deal with this shield bot quickly. So let's try that. But yeah, I remember the first... Yeah. He's actually kind of awkward to get to, from what I remember. Like, early, at least. If we get right here, we have a good chance to take out the shield bot. We'll do that. I could also take out the dog bot, but that shield bot needs to go before it's safe. So we'll do that. Evasive. Evasive. And evasive. I remember the first one I played was actually Knights of Lotus, so I want to say that's playing it in order. And that was back on the Game Boy Advance. But yeah, Nap, I remember being a little awkward to get early. Let's see. Also, it's very awkward to get Cassandra if you don't know going in how to do so, from what I remember. I won't spoil anything in case you haven't done that yet, or haven't seen how to do that. I don't want to ruin a surprise or anything like that for someone. But it can be a little awkward from what I remember. Yeah, I won't say anything else about it then. Especially since I'm thinking from Reborn, so it may not even be correct for that version. I don't know what all the differences are. Alright, we'll go with that. That will stun, or get frozen on the dog bot. Cordite can go ahead and run up and shut down this. And then he will go and stun both the guard bots here. How much AP is this? 4. So yeah, if he does it right here, he should be able to stun both. Or just outright kill them. That works too. Good job, Cordite. Hardisus. Back up a pad. And just take a quick shot, even though it's not super accurate.
We are not helpless strangers.
Not helpless, but you're in a bad spot here. Bishop is gonna go down. Oh, we got a lucky miss on the subdue. It didn't down us just yet. Okay. Yeah, I love how, by the way, something you'll notice, even if you swap, at least, I know on Reborn it's a thing, where if you swap the characters off their original class, they still keep their look. Even for the just, like, minor, unique characters, which I feel like is a cool detail.
Start use deactivated.
Alright. Let's go ahead and punch this guard bot here.
That's all you got.
That finishes him off. Luckily, they're using disruption, so I need to actually equip both Cordite here. I like they have unique versions of, I think, like, every type of character for the most part. Didn't mean to use that, but that's fine. Alright. Go ahead and grab the rest of this. Let's go ahead and repair the generator here. Nothing could go wrong from turning on a generator. Right? Alright, and... we'll have Partisus here move up and take a shot at the guard bot. Alright. We got one right next to us. We're very close to the panel. Okay, we're close to two of the panels. And then we have one far away. So we'll disable both the ones right next to us here. Fish Lips will run up probably and deal with that one if Cordite can't. So let's deactivate this one with Cordite. This one with Cordite. And then we will hack the guard bot right here. Alright. Move Lucia up since she needs to be a little bit closer. She'll spray that guard bot with some fire suppressant. Juan will take a shot and then move to cover. Say... actually, he should be fine right here, really. Since we took out... oh! Lucky action. One more shot with Quan, then. Artisus. Go move up here. Take a shot at a shield bot. Yeah, some of the characters are, like, the unique characters really can carry, like, a fight. Alright. Let's do a strike here, and I'm gonna try and get... yeah, we'll do this. That'll eliminate both of them. So there's no shields going out. And then Fish Lips will run up and attack this one. And he should be able to finish it off here because of the extra strike from attacking already. Good. Alright.
Hi there.
So, move right here. I should be able to just immediately take out a guard bot. Yes. Okay. Since this is a guaranteed hit, we'll go ahead and take that. And we did take him over. Good. That's two guard bots on our side. Move up Partisus there. Juan. Let's actually move you right here. Cordite. Seven AP. You may be able to take out that guard dog. Oh, well, that does it. Go ahead and punch both of them here, and then we will use the shotgun gauntlet. Let me get the angle on this right. Like that. And then, let's see. Nine damage. And just go ahead and take a punch on it. It's that little bit more. Alright. In that case, Z is going to run up here. Take cover. Fish lips. Let's go ahead and have you just run up here, since you won't have the AT to do anything. Own character will run up. We weren't quite able to take out everyone this time. Here we go. Guard bot shouldn't prove that much of an issue, especially if it shoots at the other guard bot. Yeah, Cordite's gonna go down here eventually. If they do the subdue on them. But they didn't. Good.
Oh, here's a good hiding place.
Alright. So the guard bot just got de-hacked right behind us. And then what we can do is Juan here is gonna move up and take out the guard dog. Or the dog bot. Lucia can take a shot at guard bot here. Same with Hardistus here. And, oh, he got a lucky action, so let's use that to try and get a crit here. Guaranteed hit already. Let's just take that, and we'll save the strike for another one. Let's go ahead and disable this. And then Fish Lips can try and get a hit on this dog bot. Crit would have killed. We don't get the crit, that's fine. We'll also toss a frag grenade over there. On the guard bot X. Or, it's not an XL, it's just normal guard bot. Alright. He's gonna get subdued, but that's fine. Fish Lips should be good because it's only 2 enemies.
Live sensors, nothing.
It says add this fighting down on Fish Lips there. Alright. Well, Hardistus, go ahead and take a shot at that bot CPU. Good shot. You need to reload. And then you've got a good chance for another shot, so we'll take it. Juan. try and take out this dog bot here. Not quite, so Lucia's gonna have to do it. Angle it from right here. There we go. And what we'll do is I'm going to run up and just unload on this one here. Not quite enough, that's fine.
Security units.
So it's gonna re-tase fish lips here, but it will not have enough AP to subdue him. Especially with all the phases already on it. And Artisus here will just take these shots. Great crit. His energy weapons very effective, and there we go. And we'll release this failsafe.
For resetting us, Rangers. You will not take another.
Alright, we go in and gather all this scrap. Let's heal up and get ready for the final segment here. Alright, and use that there. No one else has suffered an injury. Do have one more point here. We'll go ahead and put that in. Let's go ahead and gather the supplies here real quick.
People of Colorado, we are the Sets of Arizona. You will have heard stories.
Alright. Welcome to the Crisis, the consensual reality iterative simulation and integration system. To activate the system dialog, please remain motionless in front of the machine here. System dialog, simulation running. Push the big red button. Everything went dark, then it was over. That's an alternate ending to the game, by the way.
As I went down in the valley to pray, studying about that good old way, and who shall wear the story.
Alright. The problem is, I think I just accidentally... I pushed a big red button to, disable it. And hey, Artie, how you doing? And I do plan on keeping going. I wasn't gonna let it end there. That's just a funny... Essentially, this is... Because they acknowledge the fact this is technically a game, as like a joke they do, you have a way to end the simulation. I believe that's also a reference to in the old Fallout games. If you would look at like the store place for Fallout 3, they always marketed it as a simulation of a post-apocalyptic wasteland. So I'm pretty sure that's a nod to that. Wait, who are you?
And it is also true that some of us shared its beliefs and murdered scores of humans in the pursuit of them. But not all of us. Though Cochise had many faults, it did one good thing. It gave us true sentience, thus allowing us, once it withdrew its direct control of our minds, free will. We are now free to choose how we will live our immortal lives. And we, the Siths who address you now, have chosen to flee the bitter prejudice of Arizona and move to Colorado.
Huh.
to live peacefully among you, helping you, and becoming your trusted neighbors. So you see, there is no need to fear. We come in peace.
Supposedly, the synths did not agree with Cochise, but they still aided him. And they still caused the Citadel to be wiped out and further chaos be ensued. So let's go ahead and insert the Synaptic Degausser. Well, I want my factories up and running. And it eliminates this threat here. At the same time, confirm the reset.
Please, you cannot take our minds. We are sentient beings, living, thinking.
Yeah, sorry, but I can't trust you after what happened before. You already cost us the Citadel, we won't risk it again. Yeah, we did. It really is an interesting dilemma they have, because it's unlike with other sets of, like, you know, synthetic humans. The synthetic humans in Wasteland actually pose a threat. They have been shown to, because they originate from Cochise. So it's not the same as, like, say, in Blade Runner, when it pops up. Because, well, yes, they could be a threat there. They're also shown to coexist. Well, the thing is that's different. They have literally shown a willingness to wipe out humanity, and a lot of them still hold that sentiment from Cochise. Does it mean they will? No. There's still a chance they wouldn't. Well, there's also that, but hey. But, like, it's a little bit more of a dilemma with them compared to some others, I would say. Where, like, they've shown a actual threat rather than a possible threat. Careful about screaming it too loudly there. Alright, we'll head back down and give Markham the good news. Her factories are up and running, her computation engine, since she's so lazy to do her job normally, is up and running. Maybe now she'll actually get something accomplished.
Good work, Rangers. The system has rebooted, and it's not throwing any errors. I think we're back to normal.
Are we? Are we really? Whatever. We're not feeling so good about what we did up there, but we did it nonetheless.
I know it was a struggle for you, but you did the right thing in the end, and I appreciate it.
Did we really?
It looks like half a dozen systems that were completely FUBAR are now working, and the human resource tests are actually passing applicants again. We may actually finally be in shape to prepare for
Yeah.
So, here's your
To be
award.
fair, it does improve
And
the
listen,
efficiency, but at
I'm
the
not
same
great at giving
time.
praise where it's due. Probably a bad thing for a boss to be bad at. But you need to know that
I mean,
you
yeah,
saved
we
Steeltown
kinda
today.
did.
Probably Colorado too, and most certainly maybe that's not enough to make you feel better about things. But hopefully what I'm paying you will ease the pain. Oh, and one more thing. Like I said, the gangs are still coming. You don't have to wait around for them, but if you want our recovery here to continue, you might want to come back when I give the SOS.
And yeah, that's
Otherwise, all your work here might be reversed.
a little tip to come back, like,
on, Doc.
and that you will have to come back and fight the gangs with
Would you
them.
mind if we renegotiated the terms of our agreement first?
Fucking Blue.
Sure, he does just hate the synth there. All right, now we loaded this a while back. Let's pull the trigger. Oh. Looks like our disregard for gun safety is paying off. Now we can get into the safe. And we get a fireball rifle.
Blue.
Abby.
Blue, I miss you. What can I do to get you to come back?
And now we air out all the dirty laundry of Markham.
You need to dismantle that prison and let those people go.
People. They're not... Nope. I'm not getting into that now. That's not why I called. I just want things to be like they were. That's...
Broke that, not me.
Well.
If you want it back... Well, I already told you.
I can't, Blue.
Also, Blue's voice actor sounds very familiar to me.
This is the way to the future. This is the way to our dream.
Sorry, Abby. Maybe our dreams aren't the same anymore.
He sounds very similar to the caravan leader from the Happy Trails caravan in Fallout New Vegas.
What can Steeltown armor do for you today?
To me.
Steeltown's finest.
I wonder if it is the same voice actor. I'll have to look that up later and see. Because he sounds extremely familiar there. So we could get some extra armor here. Some of which increases fire damage.
What you in the market for?
We found 2 halves of a form with your name on it and some toasters. What's the story?
What the fuck? I submitted that to Hayes for processing months ago. Been waiting since then for an answer, and that bastard just keeps telling me it's in the system. Fucking liar.
So did you put in a request to get a roommate?
A roommate. Look, normally I keep it casual, but Luna is special. We met on a shift change when I got held up by a security bot. Best bureaucratic delay of my life.
Well then.
She was coming out of her barracks and it was lightning. We filled out the fraternization clearance form, submitted it to Hayes so she could get bumped up to admin where we could be together. And then everything went screwy downstairs.
Well,
listen,
at least we found
I'm
the form
still
for
on
you.
Shift. Could you maybe talk to Hayes and see how the hell the form ended up in a couple of toasters? And finally get it filed once and for all? I got some info I think you'll find interesting in return.
Yeah, we'll talk to Hayes and straighten it out for you.
Thank you. This is... oh my God. Listen, I'm still on shift.
Alright, there we go.
Thanks, right? You got it.
Basically, it's just that extra dialogue was there in case you found one part of the form. And needed both. Let's go ahead real quick. And rather than submitting that form, let's go investigate the toaster here. Let's repair the toaster. You refit the final screw in the bottom plate and the spring mechanism pops with gusto, expelling another toaster.
Greetings, fellow employees. Welcome to the Steeltown
Fish lips.
Placement Center.
More toaster repair. Also, start getting your coordination better. We need you with a few more swings. Alright, repair that final toaster, fishlets. And we get a Russian nesting doll out of the final toaster.
Oh, wow. Did a Russian nesting doll just come out of that toaster? I've heard of those. Let me know if you might want to trade it.
What do you got to trade?
See, I'm kind of a nostalgia head and collector. I try to get full sets of any little ephemera from before the deluge. I have all these boxes of McToastie's breakfast cereal. I wanted 20 so I could send the box tops away for the prize. But I don't think I'll ever find that many, so I'd rather have a complete nesting doll.
McToastie's Why did you think you could send the box tops away for the prize after the apocalypse?
Neat thing about this cereal, it glows a little because it's radium infused. Who knows what it might do for you if you eat it? So, what do you say?
Sure, I'll take the radium-infused cereal so I can chow down on it and grow like a third arm to hold a gun with.
Great! Here you go.
I'll trade the Russian nesting doll for some superpower cereal. Sounds awesome.
Howdy, pals.
Clearly.
Tillman's the name, construction tools is the game. And I've got a few, well, let me tell you, amigos. But, don't tell the boss I told you. A rivet gun, no, I'm not saying
So he sells some of the other
use them.
weapons.
You bet, pals. You
Let's see
bet.
what tools he has. Heavy fire suppressor, tar thrower, the hot rivet. Okay, so he just has basically the other weapons that the other one doesn't carry. What we'll do... forget where Hayes is. I want to say over to the left here. We'll go ahead and do that real quick, and then we'll be heading out into the Wasteland to finally get started on the main quests. Let's see, that's Hurley. Hey, Chimera, how's it going? That's Walsh. Just continuing a bit on Wasteland 3. I just wrapped up the DLC, actually. This one. Where's Hayes? There's Enrico. Wait. Did I completely... No, that's not Hayes. There we go. There's Hayes.
Welcome to Steeltown HR document processing. How can I help? Wait, you're not employees, are you?
We're the Desert Rangers. Markham hired us to take care of some problems. How you doing, Chimera?
Oh, freelancers have to file invoices through accounting, not HR. Is there something else I can do for you?
We're here to submit a fraternization clearance form for Serana Ash and Luna Moon.
You're... what? I got rid of... wait. I cannot accept a document with a tear. It is no longer valid.
You got a crush on Serana, don't you? You have to know she's in love. Let her be happy.
But what about my happiness?
We're doing well. The cats have actually been very tired today. They must have worn themselves out last night.
Okay, you're right.
So things have been calm lately. Also, it's finally warming up here.
Now. Tell Serena that Luna will be moved to admin soon. You did say the computation engine authorized this, correct?
Let's all see what this is. Install the biomatrix that we got from Ivan's biometric governor. Yeah, we're currently continuing Wasteland 3 here. If you haven't seen this before, this is Wasteland is the series that's inspired the Fallout games. And
Have you upcycled the
it's an awesome
biometric
series.
governor
It's very
from
similar to the
Ivan's
original Fallout 1 and
inconsequential
2,
device
as
into
well
my
as
own?
tactics, technically. Yes, your prototype
Initial
should be up and
diagnostic.
running.
Since you were instrumental in completing my prototype, it would be appropriate for you to view my...
Sure.
Excellent. I will set up my gear.
Interview your prototype and everything.
Administrator
Then I will
Mark,
earn Markham's approval.
I set out with one simple goal: change the world. And damn it, I did just that.
Right now, we're
Presenting
assisting
the
Steeltown here.
worker incentive system.
Get to it,
Well,
Ivan.
we just finished assisting getting their factories up and running before some gangs come up and
As you know, we
well,
lose 3
take
man
over.
weeks a day to meal breaks. What if instead workers got their nutrition at
Currently,
their
we're also
stations
helping with
as a reward for
worker
meeting
incentive
quotas?
prototype here.
Drive 5 rivets, out pops a pellet. Weld a joint, out pops another.
Intriguing. Show me.
So you just strap on the feed bag, and when a goal is
We
met,
took a
little
device from
pellet
his
is
prototype
automatically dispensed for the worker to chow down
and
on.
installed it in one that instead of
Delicious.
feeding people,
What? Another one? I'm not done with... Ah! Too many
Ooh.
pellets! Stop it! Make it...
um,
Ivan clearly
didn't hear
needed
from
a
us that we
second
took anything
biometric
from it.
governor to prevent an exponentially accelerating dopamine reward feedback loop. Disappointing.
We didn't cause that. but
Greetings, Administrator.
we installed a
I will now present my
regulator
project.
basically
It is
in
titled
her device
EEG-driven sleep productivity
that allows
I'm
people's
ready.
dreams to be,
The average admin worker
say,
spends
commandeered and
29.645%
used for
of
more
each day
productive
unconscious.
tasks.
My EEG system reads their brain waves during REM sleep and then stimulates feedback through minimally invasive neural electrodes. As a result, workers can collate data and execute basic clerical functions while dreaming.
Yes, you can work
mean
while you
they
sleep.
Work while they sleep. Intriguing. If it works.
To demonstrate, I will induce sleep in myself with anesthetic. Please observe the work terminal at my station.
Look at her
Wake up,
napping
BF.
on the job.
Your system showed 5 TPS 20 reports processed. Nicely done. Production can commence at the start of next quarter.
Hey, Frisk, how's it going? And I did, thank you very much. Kind of.
My presentation was flawless.
We've at least
Thank you for your
successfully saved Steeltown
Here's
here.
the payment I promised. I'm sorry that Ivan died, but he should have included proper fail-safes.
Don't give us that. You knew that. Thought the biometric governor was going to kill him and you didn't care.
I absolutely did not. Perhaps I knew it was a possibility, but I didn't know
Good
it
to
was
hear.
a certainty. I'm not a monster.
She says right after defending having someone die on us. Probably not a monster. That's why you're not... Or you're trying to justify it here. Alright. Let's get out of Steeltown. Yeah, that's something they didn't consider either. Because that means the brain is not getting the proper rest cycle. And is still being worked even in sleep. So people would actually wake up tired, less productive, and after a few days of going through that, maybe collapse. But, well...
Little birdie told me you wiped the Sith's minds instead of freeing them. I don't know if you thought I was kidding or not, but I wasn't.
Well then. Seems Blue's not happy with us.
Steeltown wants to state that there is absolutely no crisis
Exactly.
inside the factory. Rumors to the contrary are the work of agitators.
I guess after a few days, you get the most restful sleep of your life. Alright, don't worry about that. That's just, the character I made for myself. Also, ignore the clown pants. That's part of one of... You get access to some extra, like, cosmetics and that for your characters if you choose a certain trait. And I may have chosen the, circus freak trait for my own character.
Heard a lot of shooting out in the scrapyard. Was that you?
Let's see what we got on the vehicle workbench here. I actually don't want this probably on for a bit. Let's throw back on the Rhino Cannon now that we're done here in Steeltown. And otherwise, we're good to go. So, let's finally head out of Steeltown and back into the Wasteland. But yeah, this game has a lot of just, like, goofy things you can do, and that may be one of them. Oh. Yeah, now that we're back out in the waste, we can actually continue with the main quest here. What we'll probably...
Come in.
Oh.
This is the Patriarch. I'm hearing rumors from Steeltown, but nothing concrete. How did it go?
They can be useful. I believe they play more supportive roles, from what I remember. We helped Markham sort out her production troubles, and everything's back on track. Steeltown is going strong.
Glad to hear it. Abigail has been a staunch ally. And I'm glad you were able to help me help her. With her at the helm, Steeltown will guarantee. Anything else to report?
Markham's computation engine turned out to be a bunch of synths.
Synths? What the hell is Markham doing messing with them? Those things are dangerous. What did you do?
We wiped their minds. They're a glorified computer now.
Good. Hopefully they're harmless now. Job well done.
It's everything
well,
worth knowing.
Carry on.
Rangers over and out. Alright. Now that we've gotten that, we've gotten a few levels. Fairies have a few uses. They're not like the best troops, from what I remember, but they have good supporting capabilities. Let's go ahead and give him one extra action point here eventually. Maxing kiss ass here. Alright, Lucia got an upgrade. Let's go ahead and give her that extra action point herself. That way she can actually move and shoot. Or shoot 3 times. That works too. Let's also go ahead and upgrade her small arms here. So she'll be a bit better with the pistols. We'll give her the perk draw. Coordinate. We'll give you some more speed. And some more nerd stuff. Let's see. Let's give you... Honestly, none of those really work for you. We'll just save that perk for now. For when we give you an extra weapon. And we're good to go. Okay. Now to take its trip over to Santa's workshop. And no, I am not joking. Let's see, where was it? I want to say it was... Yeah, up here. So I'll have to do a little bit of circumventing of normal
Copy that. Toes on the way.
pathing. But Santa runs a bit of a cruel operation, so we need to go pay him a visit and make sure everything's on the level here. Let's also give one more in automatics. And we'll give him access to the fireball rifle. My own character is probably good to go. Let's go ahead and give him back his law. Let's see. Ursus, you're probably good for now. C is good. Fordite, what we'll do is we'll craft him a bit of an upgrade here. Where is the weapons elite pneumatic gauntlet? Let's go ahead and craft him that out of some of our delirium. And we should be good to go here. Alright. Time to head up to Santa's workshop. We gotta put down this drug trade he's picked up here.
Careful, Rangers.
Santa may have swapped his production facilities out from toys to something else that's supposed to be fun but isn't. Let's search the area. Let's see. Can't do anything there actually, so just take the heal. What we'll do here is use some first aid real quick. Quick save as well. Immediately keep heading up. Through the radiation. I want to say it's up here. Almost. Okay. I kind of got a little sidetracked. I'll have to... Let me look and see where we are here. I have to take a specific path when going up here to get to Santa. And I didn't cut it quite close enough. So we just barely didn't make it.
Rangers, this is Theo Curie. I hope you remember me.
Sorry, I don't
believe
recall
we met
meeting
while
you. What do you need?
No need to apologize. I am eminently forgettable. I'm Theo Curie, a scientist and engineer from Broadmoor Heights. I help the marshals.
Yeah, instead it's just the radiation burning the skin off.
Flowing to downtown. How would you like to help me assure the future of Colorado Springs? You see, I've
Powerful
found
energy
documents that
source.
suggest there's a powerful energy source in a forgotten military complex nearby. And if we could find
Tell us
it,
about this source.
the documents suggest it was an experiment in cold fusion or something. Anyhow, the logs at the time recorded it as a success. I want to discover if it's still running.
Where is it?
Apparently about 8 miles southwest of Colorado Springs. I have heard rumors of explorers searching for it in the past. No records of any ever returning.
Well, that's not a good sign. So you want us to risk our necks in the name of science?
In a word, yes. I was hoping you would accompany me to the base and secure it so I can study the power source and, hopefully, route its power. I'm heading there now to assess the situation. The documents contained access codes that should open the outer doors of the complex, which goes
We'll be
by
there.
the name of
Stronger
Cheyenne
Colorado is good for Arizona. Ah, that's it. That's the other DLC, by the way. And the cult that may be there is the Cult of the Holy Detonation. That was their name. Okay, so we actually need to go to the... Yeah, if we go to the right, we can get there a little quicker. So what we'll do here... And we'll try and get there quickly. Quickly need to heal up here. Oh, Cordite went down, but that's fine as long as we don't die here. Breathers. Convince the breathers they've already lost so you can gain the advantage. I may have to take the slightly longer route. It's a little bit less radiation intensive. It's just a bit longer. We do get to see one of the other factions here. These are the breathers. They wear a bunch of gas masks and such. We're a little hurt. Luckily, our truck here is the ultimate weapon. As long as we carefully park our truck right on top of their broken corpses. That is. Ramming speed. This is one of the benefits of overworld combat, by the way. You don't normally get access to your vehicle for that reason. But yeah, the truck kind of very quickly simplifies combat. Let's go deal with this Crazer with Cordite here. He's very low. Alright, own character got to level up, that's why they're in good health here. Okay, we got some good hits there. Artisus, heal yourself. Lucia. Don't mind that.
We're unstoppable.
Artie just wanted to give her a little bit more healing this time. He's gonna get to cover. Cordite's actually gonna move, say, right here. Fish lips. Go ahead and throw a turret out. Try and let it draw some fire. Luck, I believe, if I remember correctly, is crit rate. From what I remember. Crit rate and maybe a small amount to hit chance. Alright. 1. You're actually going to go right here and Overwatch. And everyone's gonna wait. Okay, turret gets some shots in, that's fine. Cordite's about to go down here. From the crazies in the gas masks. Ooh. There goes one, but that's fine.
Thanks.
Alright, let's go ahead and deal with these two right here. Go ahead and get a bomb between them. Can't run that one over, so we'll just hit this one since it's literally right next to our car. The last bit of AP. Or not. Alright. Go ahead and freeze that one. Artisus, go ahead and revive Quan.
Follow my example and kick some ass.
And then you're going to move here and finish this one off. With a well-placed headshot, hopefully. Or not. One's gonna go ahead and heal himself up here. Fish lips. You can run over and deal with this one. And then I'm gonna try and finish one off to the side. Cordite still got a single turn. Let's move here. Okay, we don't have good accuracy from this position. So let's see. If I run up actually right here, I might. Yeah. The bleed there. There we go. No, he blew up my car. How dare he? He slashed our tires. Alright. Let's see you go ahead and pick up Cordite. And she'll take a shot right there at the one there. Let's see. Go ahead and resurrect Kodiak here so we can move it and take care out this one right below it. That works even better. Alright, fish lips. Run up and cut him. Cordite can actually run. He can't get quite close enough, so let's instead have him get healed up before he does anything. Got a rocket launcher for a reason. Let's go ahead and reload. And even though it's going to hit our vehicle, more than likely, let's go ahead and fire a shot up there. Because that'll get rid of their cover. Take a shot at this breather at Swan. great shots that time. Let's take another. That's a little bit better. We can toss a healing dart at Port 8. And Hargis will get the cover. Well, you can't do a normal punch with your pneumatic gauntlet. You can stun him a little. We sap that 1 AP from him. Lucia's very much at risk here. Same with Juan. See how it turns out. Okay, good. Okay, we're already on the fist. Well, time to punch him. And red pulp. Alright. Now the vehicle. Let's go ahead and pop that one's cover at the same time as dealing with this one. There we go. Juan can now get some good shots here. Let's go ahead and send this fire their way. Versus. Run up and take a shot. Nice. I should be able to finish this off, possibly from, say, right here. If I didn't miss most of my shots as well. Well, we'll just wait, because the others aren't going to be able to get a shot, and all they're going to do is run up and get in range to get shot themselves. They took a shot at me, which is fine, and our vehicle, which does not actually use ammo, will just blow them up right here. Alright. Now we can continue the trip to Santa's workshop. Get all this supplies. We'll get healed up here first. Make sure no one's injured. Alright, there we go. Where's our first aid kits? Should be up here. We'll also go ahead and repair the Kodiak here. Fish lips, you can do that. And just put a single repair kit into it. That way, if we get in combat, it can at least take a hit. And immediately leave for Colorado. Oh. Let's see.
Ricker 19, this here's Dead Red calling the November Cowboys. You reading me out there, caballeros?
We've already done this before.
Switch over to 27.065.
This is due to me skipping quest orders, by the way. Is why we're receiving this.
Howdy, Rangers. Sorry about the clowning. Why do you think?
We've already done this conversation before, but we'll let it play out for those who may not have seen this.
Cannon's a conniving shitbag. That's why I was called. There's a man you should talk to, locked up in an old bunker in
Is he maybe traveling with us?
By mercs. So you may have to do a little shooting to get to him. But when you do, ask him about his beefs with the Patriarch. It'll open your eyes.
We'll check it out when we're done.
Gracias, compadre. Dead Red, over and out.
Yeah, we've, that person that's talking about there is Port 8. So yeah, that's too high radiation. We'll head back here. That bugged out, by the way. Simply because, and it replayed the dialogue, I have actually broken the quest order. We're not supposed to be going through this radiation, technically. But I'm doing so because it's fun.
This here's dead red. Calling
Okay.
the switch over. Howdy. There's a. I don't dead red over and out.
We'll do that, since we literally just listened to that for everyone. Yeah, we'll have to take the long route here. I just don't have enough health to survive. Or enough radiation protection, I guess, to survive the whole trip. Right here should be safe. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Alright, those health kits will keep us alive for just a little bit longer here. Well, the reason she's referred to as Dead Red, we'll take a quick trip here into the Cannibal Jamboree, is because she is actually perceived dead by Ranger Command. Hence why she's taken the call sign. That character you just heard was Angela Death. The one I had referenced before. In fact. Alright. We use the Cannibal Jamboree just as a chance to revive everyone here, though. So I can get everyone up on their feet and ready to go. That radiation does a percentage of health damage, hence why it's not mattering which character we're on, they're dying anyways. But what we can do here is treat these injuries, save, and we should be able to make it the rest of the way. We've already been in the Cannibal Jamboree before. We have the quest from it. We may be looking for a few people to send back to the cannibals that may have left a little bit early. I mean, hey, you would too if you constantly had... Oh, I messed up the order there. You would too if you had, literal fishing hooks in that, like, sticking out of your lips there. And rusty metal and such, because he has no idea that it's actually unsanitary. And also, you actually get to hear the soundtrack for here. Back to Colorado. The place we're going to, by the way, is very high level. So, you may see me have a few attempts to get it right. Kinda. I mean, he fits right in. He also believes that you gain the strength of whatever you eat, by the way. People included. So, there's that, too. We need to heal up here, quickly. There we go. And there we go. Lucia's down, but that's fine. We won't have many med packs, but if I do that's right, we shouldn't need that many. And where's Santa's workshop? Right in front of us. Let's go save the elves from the tyrannical reign of Santa. Apparently he's moved to Colorado. I guess it got a little too warm after the nuclear war. Up in the North Pole. And apparently we've got a nuclear winter going here, so I guess it makes sense. Alright, and give Lucia one more injury kit. I don't have quite as many first aid kits as I would like doing this, but it's fine. Let's also go ahead and give Hardy a little bit more melee, if anything. That way he can use at least the crowbar. And let's see. What else could we equip here? This uses flamethrower fuel. Nah, we won't use that. Yeah, we're good otherwise. Oh, armor. Right. I do need to equip Quan with the pyro suit here. That will increase his damage. Do we have any pyro legs to go along with it? Probably not. But, Santa may have some killer robots. And a machine gun. And, if we take a peek at the corpses here, Santa may have gone a little insane. Alright, let's try and deal with the ice hoppers. Yeah, bad kids may also be, turned into his workforce, maybe. Alright, Quan. Can we get this ice hopper destroyed? Yeah, maybe. Just about. It is the Wasteland after all. Is it that much of a surprise? Let's see. It would take all of his AP just to move up and punch with that. So what we could do here is... I'm actually going to make use of the taser glove here to stun lock this thing. And build up some combo. Let's go ahead and have Fish Lips help with that. Before these frogs get a turn. Alright. And Hardisus, you can't move up quite yet to crack some ribs, so... Let's move you up, say, right here and do an Overwatch shot. And Lucia will just have to move up, say, right here. Oh, hey! Thank you, Kaboom! Alright, hopefully your stream went well. What were you on? By the way, for those just joining, we are currently playing Wasteland 3. I am Wolf of Shulva. I do a bit of variety streaming, mainly, turn-based games, but a few other types as well. Let me real quick to give a shout out to Kaboom here.
Just 1 second. There we go. Yeah. Nice. And hey, no problem. Thanks for the raid. It means a lot. But yeah, I do like a lot of variety streaming. Currently, we have a few games going on. Oh, right. They're immune to frost here. Currently we're going through Santa's workshop, trying to free the enslaved elves, from the tyranny of Santa as he, gets them to make drugs. So we may be trying to save people here. This game, by the way, for those who don't know, is the Wasteland series. Well, Wasteland 3. It's from the Wasteland series, which is the games that technically started Fallout. As a simple way of putting it. Let's go ahead and get a bleed on that one at least. It's unfortunate Cordite's the one that got knocked down. I may be sequence breaking a little bit, hence this is going to be a little bit more difficult fight here. Because we're not supposed to do this till much later, but, well, it's also fun to do it early. Hardest to stun that one. Take out this one. Turn it to mulch. We can pick up Cordite here. And get the stun off on this glow hopper. Just maybe. There we go. We'll also have Fish Lips throw a turret down. This game functions, by the way, as like a mix between Fallout and XCOM with how this iteration works, more or less. So you can guarantee it'll be very goofy. In a very wild wasteland. Alright, we go ahead and disrupt that one too. Move up over here. Alright. Ow. Gonna go ahead and unload on this one. And we'll be throwing a... Actually, we won't throw a grenade, we'll back up here. Fish Lips... Get one hit on this one. And then go over and smack this ice hopper. Do a single punch there, and then we can run up and stun this one too. Currently, we have quite the colorful group of rangers here. There we go. We stunned both. Let's also weaken this one. Before it gets burned. These weapons here we got from the DLC Steeltown. They don't do much damage for the taser styled ones, but they do remove action points and disrupt the enemies. So because I'm doing this early, I can actually make use of that little feature to maybe get rid of them a little bit quicker. For this here, we'll beat that one down with the crowbar. And we'll back up just a little bit more here. Lucia... Okay, you're good. Fish Lips and Cordite here are going to be functioning as stunners currently. There are two melee characters, primarily.
So Fish Lips is going to run between both and smack each of them once because his weapon does 2 of the this disruption field here. Go ahead and do that. And then we can throw a Molotov over on this one. Even though it's going to hit our turret, that doesn't really matter. And then at the same time, we'll do what's a little bit of a special feature of this weapon. It's called the Shell and Surprise. So we'll swap to our main weapon for it. The Shell and Surprise is specific to brawling weapons. And it essentially is a combo meter that you build up. And we'll get 1 other hit on them. Keep that building up that combo. Alright. Oh wait, I was already on the weapon I needed to be on. Alright, Lucia, you may be taking a hit here. Made this one dead. Good. Very good, in fact. So we can stun lock these other 2. And deal with them that way. Beat this frog down with a crowbar. Oh wait, Kaboom, have you been going through Red Dead 2 for the first time? Or have you played it before, out of curiosity? Get a bleed on this one if you can. No luck. Alright, well. Go ahead and keep these 2 stun locked, and we'll be good to go. That Fishlet beat it down, I guess. Yeah, fair enough. Are you doing the story, or are you doing, like, Red Dead Online? Out of curiosity as well. Go ahead and pulp that frog, and then we can punch this one with our normal fist here. Hey, it's been a while, alright? So that's fair enough. Supposedly it's really fun. I haven't ever tried the online. So I can't say, like, my own opinion on it, but I've heard it's fun. Alright. And that basically wraps this up. We're just trying to speed this up here because this guy has a lot of health. I don't want to use my LMG ammo just yet. Alright. We're gonna give him a normal punch and then disrupt them here. There we go. Do one more normal punch. Really, I should be saving ammo by just stabbing this thing down. Yeah, it's definitely something I would recommend friends for. From what I've seen. Ooh. Amazing crit there. Alright. Go ahead and reload. And we can just finish this thing off. And have it blow up on us because it's a explosive enemy. Not like we weren't injured already. At least we dealt with it though. I completely forgot about that. Let's go ahead and have you guys use med hypos instead of first aid kits here. since I've got a little bit extra of those. Go ahead and repair those injuries. Make sure no one's going into a fight unprepared. And there's the first of the mutated frogs. Yeah. Apparently Santa's into some weird stuff here. There we go. Accidentally disabled the squad follow command. Let's get in here real quick. If we can. Ignore the very large animal noises in the back. Oh, now we see why the elves aren't too happy. Jingle all the way schematic. Okay. Not only does Santa not clean up his workshop, apparently he doesn't treat the elves too well. Alright, let's go ahead and see if we can find anything else here. Recipe for brain candy. Oh, we got Santa's drug recipe here. Eh, catch you later. Or see you in a bit, weak potato. Let's go ahead and grab everything else out of Santa's place here. The candy cane cat of nine tails. Alright. And Chemtech legs. That's part of a special suit of armor and an elf outfit. Alright, is there a way into the shop back there? No. Well, we've got evidence to use against Santa. Let's go cuff him and take him in. Do we have any extra skill points here? Get one more in melee for Hardy, no. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. I'm actually a little low on ammo myself. Looking at it. It's gonna be a rough fight.
Hello again, my little busybodies.
We noticed some dead elves in the shelf, or in the shed that had explosion marks.
Well, from time to time, an elf might have one too many sugar plums dancing in their heads and think they can sneak away. Oh no! That just jingles my bell. So I put them on my naughty list and jingled their bells. Real hard.
Well then.
Well, you could say their bells are multifunctional. A shiny accessory for a dapper uniform, sure. But they can also pack a real reindeer's kick to the chestnuts, if I activate.
So we need to find a way to deactivate those.
Hosting you was a great honor.
Okay, because we don't want them popping all the elves' heads. It wouldn't be good for us to let all these poor innocent elves die, even if they're helping Santa continue his drug trade. So let's find whoever he has the control for that. Looks like maybe back here. Past the blood beasts. Okay. Well, let's start this with a bang then.
This is
Alright. And then we'll use a grenade as well to try and... Actually, what we'll do is I'm going to use a disruption grenade here on the big one. We definitely don't want that one activating and being able to do much. Let's go ahead and swap to your pistol, Herdisus. Now, we get, say, right here. We can do this. Take a shot at its legs here, probably. There we go. Nice slow. And then what we'll do here is Quan. You can take a shot at this one back here. With your flamethrower rifle. That way we get another one injured there. Lucia can run up with her freezing pistol and further stop that one from moving and then back up so she's out of range. Date. Put you right here and stun that one. That would be good. So let's do that. Go do a stunning blow on this one. And he'll use his shotgun gauntlet to also get some damage in. And fish lips at the same time will move up to help Cordite. Though he will be saving his AP. Ooh. Okay, so Lucia's gonna need heal. It's Hardy. Well then. Let's go ahead and reload our rocket launcher. Let's get another shot on these Razorbacks here. Swap back to the LMG for now. Party. Use a first aid kit on yourself. And a med dart on Lucia.
That'll do nicely. Thanks.
It wasn't quite enough, but that'll be fine for now, I guess. Alright, Quan, you can burn both of these. Just need to move over one. Let's get rid of these two. Okay, nice. We get a level up there, which allows us to get a free heal. On Lucia. There you go. We'll move right here. And what we can do is punch this Razorback once there, or let's use the shotgun gauntlet on the both of them. Okay, that didn't quite work how I wanted. We'll do this. Even though it's reflecting some damage. And then what we can also do is swap Fish Lips over to his electrified baton. And we should be able to keep this one stunned. Like that. And we don't have a bleed, so we'll just knife it. Coordinate's probably gonna go down. If they targeted him fully, he would have. Alright. Go ahead and re-zap this one. And Cordate will just take out the injured one with his shotgun gauntlet this time. Not the Shaolin surprise this. And the reason he does that is because it doesn't reflect any of the damage. We can also throw a Molotov on this one to get a burn on it. And you know what? Laser eyes too. Because why not? That way he doesn't kill himself. And he'll back up. Lucia. If we move you right here, you won't be able to shoot both of them. And you can still hit this, so let's go ahead and do so. Nice, we got a extra 3 shot. It's almost dead. Juan here can finish it off. Reload, and then we just gotta deal with the last one. Artisus, go ahead and heal the both of them. At least enough they won't die. Alright. Why did I... Okay. Weird bug there. Let's go ahead and lure this one over. Juan's gonna heal Lucy up, that way she doesn't go down.
Much obliged.
That poison's really taking a toll on her. Cordate can move up one. That way we can put a medkit on him too. If it'll let me. Guess not. Oh well. In that case, move up here. Overwatch. And that should catch it. Good. Alright, and now we ambush it. Don't mind Fish Lips being on fire. He's fine. Never mind what his screams tell you otherwise. Go ahead and get some stabs there. Cordate. You can run up with your normal fist weapon. And even though this is gonna hurt, we'll go ahead and do that. Ooh, good hit there. And Artisus can beat it with a crowbar. Or not. Okay, fine. Lucia's just gonna reload and shoot it. There we go. A little bit iffy, but otherwise fine. Let's go ahead and give a bit of an antidote to Lucia here, if I've got any. Doesn't look like I do, so we'll give some food instead. Like some chili. Do I seriously not have any antidote? That's... whatever. It's not that bad. Poison's not going to do that much to her now that we're out of combat. Let's go ahead and charm this fox. Alright. Ooh. Juan. You just got a Kalashnikov. I'm gonna equip that as your secondary weapon. Actually don't, because that uses the assault rifle ammo. Or, not assault rifle ammo, what is it? The LMG ammo. So, since we're almost out of that, we'll leave that alone. Guess we can't deactivate those. Whatever. We just have to take on Santa. Maybe that elf that told us about Santa can help. Because, one of the elves was wanting to rebel here. This one right here.
Talk now. I'll get in trouble.
Fine. Go ahead and pick this lock.
Going in Santa's office will get you on the naughty list.
Fine, Santa. We'll just confront you about it. What's the worst you could do? We found your secret recipe, Santa. We know you're peddling drugs.
Who fucking cares? Do you not know who I am? You can't touch me or my operation. But maybe we can make a deal?
What kind of deal? How about we cuff you and put you in jail?
No. That, why don't you open your presents?
It's like Santa's got an army of killer robots. Ow.
Horrors untold await. Ready for a surprise?
Maybe we should have just attacked Santa. Ow. Well, if I can get a line up right here. There's an elf in the way. I don't want to kill an innocent elf. If we get right here, he's out of the way. Port 8. Run over here and stun these ones. Focus on Santa. Okay. Then we punch this one. Fish get up. Let's see, that's Lucia. She's fine staying down for just a moment. Let's get up Juan here. And actually, we'll move right here. And take a hit on this one. Alright, Juan can go ahead and heal himself. And then what we'll do here is... Can I get a good shot without killing some elves? No. So instead, what we'll do is I'm going to move behind cover after throwing some disruption grenades here to help out. Preferably at that one because it's farther away. And may not be as likely to be dealt with. Okay, Juan goes back down. Lucky evade on Cord 8. Good. Our fox goes over and starts to maul Santa. We will use our strike here on it, Sugar Plum. And just in case, let's move right here. And then we will take a big shot at both Krampus and the one in the back. Let's see. Go ahead and get a few stuns on Santa here. We can. Because Santa's the main threat, actually. We can keep him from acting, that's perfect. Let's keep mauling him. Yes, Santa. Santa can catch these hands here. Alright, Fish Lips, run back a little so you're not grouped up. And I'm just gonna have to sit here and wait a second. Okay, it's going for our fox. Good.
Horrors untold await.
Well, Santa gunned down some of the elves.
Right?
Well then. Not quite what I was expecting him to want to do, but... I mean, I guess he doesn't really care about them. Let's go to make sure he's stunned first. Can't let that happen again. Oh, I know. What we'll be doing here is I'm going to rescue Quan. Artisus. Before he bleeds out. And Fish Lips is going to have to run and get Lucia. Or not. I guess my character is. And we'll just have to kind of ride the timers a little bit here. Let's go to move to cover right here. Let's go ahead and throw a heal over to... no one gets replaced for him. He is one of the extra companions. He counts like an animal companion. So we get to have him along for the ride when we get the stats for him. Juan will move over here away. Lucia... Honestly, go ahead and just save... You'll save your AP. And Fish Lips here may be able to deal with this killer robot. No. So he's going to back up. And Coordinate will punch Santa one more time. Because why not? Artisus went back down, but that's fine. My character goes down for the first time, and Lucia goes back down. Okay. Let's go ahead and have Juan move here. Can you take this one out? No. What about Krampus here? Also not likely, but we'll try for that one. You're gonna heal yourself, Quan. We'll revive Artisus here before he goes down fully. You can stun Santa one more time. Lucky action's good. Let's go ahead and pick Lucy up because it says she's on a timer of 1. Swap over to the big fist here. Okay, so we can't use that. So what we'll use is the Optic Blast to finish off this one. Or not. I guess we're just hacking a robot. There we go. You see, you're gonna run out of the building. And Artisus, you're gonna run all the way over here. Alright. And Fish Lips can run over to start dealing with these. Billy and Jean may have died. As for the combat chickens, maybe. Sadly, the two-headed goat, well, they got us through a hard fight. So I can't complain. Alright, Artisus is gonna smack Santa once with the crowbar. Heal himself up. Eh, it's unfortunate, but it happens, alright? Sometimes you just can't prevent the death. There we go. Fish Lips gets a level up. Hey, it was either Billy and Jean, or it was one of our characters. Like, our actual characters, alright? I had a choice to make. And I chose the playable character. Come on, Santa, just accept your knockout. And we'll give you this challenge surprise as well to help burst you down. And to shock him. Alright. Let's go ahead and go revive my own character, with Lucia. We can actually shoot both that taken over robot and the actual one. Maybe. There we go. Just in case, we'll do this. And that should kill both. Okay, it didn't kill both, but it killed the ones that matter. Alright. Well, Santa, even though your robot's gone back to your side, I don't think he's gonna help you here. Alright. Port 8. Santa's been a very naughty gift giver, so let's go ahead and make sure he doesn't give any more gifts. Or enslave any more elves here. Now that he's properly stunned, give him the big fist. And Santa can get slowly beaten up by the 3 melee characters just surrounding him with a vendetta. This is what he gets for capturing and torturing all these poor elves, alright? And a Shallon surprise awaits you.
That's all you got.
You killed Santa! But what about us?
Get out of here, you crazy kids. You're free.
But we can't. The explosive device is controlled by a computer in the back. We'll die if we stop working or try to leave. Please,
Oh, we can't
find
have
a way
that.
to turn it off.
Like I said, I didn't intend to. It just happened that way. All right. Ooh, some power armor legs. Seems like Santa is holding out the true gifts. And we also get a Red Ryder BB gun. Santa was really holding out on everyone, wasn't he? Let's go ahead and disable these bomb collars. Santa's naughty list is currently active and processing happiness levels of elf workers. Well, let's just say that fight already took a little bit of resetting. Kill the active naughty list process on the server. You hack into the computer and disable the main process that was running in the computer system is effectively now just a large nightlight. Alright, all of you are free. And maybe. Lucia may have been the one who was about to die. Alright, Mary.
Clicking in the bells. Are we finally free?
The brain candy has stopped. We're not going to be peddling drugs.
See ya, Rangers. Don't be strangers.
Hell, you elves can be free to go into the Wasteland. Alright, well, Santa's dead, no more Christmas. Well, I don't have much use in the drugs. I don't feel like managing it as thoroughly as Santa did, so... meh. It'll be fine. There's a dig spot back here. Let's go ahead and grab that real quick. Hey, look, $30. Yeah, we were intending on shutting down. It's not really good income. All they do is send us a few syringes. I'd much rather, you know, not have to deal with the mess there. I mean, did you see how much they fought against Santa? Imagine us trying to keep that up and running while, like, still going around the wasteland actually doing things. Where I can get those power armor legs. And let's head back to Ranger HQ now. Real quick. To disable pre-rolls as well as to allow me to get up and take a stretch break. We're gonna run a very quick ad. Helps keep pre-rolls down for anyone just joining in. But this is a perfect time if anyone needs to get up, use the restroom or whatever.
I told you this day would come, and it has.
Oh.
A scavenging party of payasos, godfishers, and scar collectors is within
Seems we have to go back to Steeltown here in a moment.
We've done what we can to prepare for the assault, but we need your help if we're going to survive.
Just sit.
They're calling to HQ here. Let's get back, and then we'll be heading straight to Steeltown. Yeah, first, what we'll do is, we're gonna take a quick break, and I'll be right back. So, thank you everyone for your patience, and we'll be back in just a few moments.
message is from the North American Air Defense Command. This is an attack warning. Repeat, this is an attack warning. A nuclear attack is now underway. Proceed to the nearest civil defense shelter immediately. This is not a drill. Stay tuned to this frequency for additional updates and instructions. This message will repeat.
Alright. I'm back. What we'll do is I'm gonna get prepared for the raid out to Steeltown. So I need to go get some supplies here. We'll do that while the ad's still playing. And then we'll go there. But I need to make sure to get a lot of medkits. I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did to get up to Santa's workshop to get back there. Hey, Pillow, how's it going? But yeah, we'll be getting a few more medkits and stuff like that. Getting ready that way. And then we'll be ready to get out of here.
What do you need, Rangers?
Like
Of
patched
course.
up.
Have a seat.
Make sure everyone's good to go there. And supplies. Hey, congrats! Let's go ahead. We'll grab a few more med hypos here. And that should be enough for me to make it back over. Alright. Ads are up, or at least should be up. Let's go for a ride, Morning Star.
And expand man's horizons.
Actually, wait.
I wonder if there will be conflict.
Well,
there's no more exhilarating.
We'll be heading back to Ranger HQ afterwards. I want to throw on Santa's outfit. You missed it, Pillow. We shut down Santa's drug operation here. And we freed those poor elves that were being worked to death. Alright. Nice. Well, like I said, congrats, dude. I need a bit more awareness here. Go with that. We'll go with just a tad bit more in explosives, because I'm going to need that soon as well. Also, it does up our damage. We'll give Hardy max luck. We'll also level up his melee weapon so he can actually use more of them. Let's see. Like this ignition spear. That's a very mean looking weapon.
Alright. Fish lips here. We'll get one more in coordination. And one more in toaster repair. We need our toaster repairman. Alright. And we're off to Steeltown. So the route I took was, okay, down below. Should be able to avoid most of the radiation this way. Well, at least you get to see us rescue Steeltown here in a moment. The raiders have finally come for the supplies, and let's be the road or the wall between them and actually succeeding in their takeover of Colorado. With a very big truck as our backup. Ghost Gang survivors. Oh, look, they got you boxed in and they're bearing down us. Interesting. Hey, alright. It seems like they're bringing the big guns to bear on us here.
Finding a higher spot.
Actually a lot. I have basically done just a lot of side content to get, as well as one of the DLCs. We just did Santa's Workshop. We did Steeltown. We're just going back to wrap it up here. But we still have the whole of the bazaar, as well as, let's see, what else is there? Go ahead and deal with... I forgot to grab ammo. That's gonna prove a little bit of a problem. We've got the whole of the bazaar. We've got all three of the children, though those really won't take that long. The longest one is actually going to be, what is it, Valor? Yeah, it's Valor. It's normally the longest one. Go ahead and ram that one with the car. And at the same time, let's go ahead and send a rocket back here. Alright, fish lips. Go ahead up here. Good crit. Cordite will go for this one. Should be able to finish this one off, in all honesty. Like so. Lucia. If we put you right here, you can easily finish this one off. And then we can also get some good shots on this mechanic up here. But yeah, the longest time is always going to be like the first little bit. This game is one of those that does speed up as you go through it. Simply because like a lot of it comes down to like you're just kind of having to really prepare for certain fights and stuff like that. But since we've got most of that done, the other longest single segment is probably going to be the second, or like technically the first DLC. Good shot, Hardy. Cordite gets knocked down. Oh, hopefully you had a good time there. Let's go ahead and pick Cordite back up. No reason to leave him on the ground. Let's go ahead and have the Kodiak run over this one back here. And then what we'll do is we'll shoot the one up top.
Kill a ghost.
Alright. Fish lips, you're just gonna have to run this way. Wagner, I do know of him. But I can't say I know him, like, completely. Nerd Stuff 20? Okay. That's not even possible to get. Interesting. I don't know why it's requiring that much, but hey. Let's just keep buying cover. Not like it's gonna matter. Let's see. We can damage the legs of the turret. We could do this. Let's damage the legs here. Oh, glad to hear you had a great time, it sounds like. There we go. A nice lucky shot there. Juan can finish off the mechanic up here. And launch some more fireballs over at this one.
I'm hit!
And Lucia, you can actually run over and overwatch as well. There we go.
Target locked!
A good thing they're an awful shot.
Boot's gonna be on your neck, oppressor!
Nice. Got a good shot there. And they're just in, like, the perfect position here. That if we move, say, right here, we should be able to get both. Let's get this giant turret up and firing at both of them.
Shit! I've got a problem here!
Alright, Cordite. Run up and punch the giant mech. You can punch harder than it. I believe in you. Nice lucky action. Shotgun gauntlet this one because it guarantees the kill. Punch this one.
Hold together a little longer!
And then Shallon surprise.
Oh, shit. We survived.
No more men. Alright. Quickly heal up and then get out of here. After I get the loot chest that always spawns from these encounters. For the extra supplies. We got another tar thrower. Just use a med hypo on Juan and Fish Lips. Use an injury kit here. See, you can get another point towards her next action point. Cordite here will get more speed. That's good, and we're good to go. Let's go back to Colorado. Alright. Now, to continue the trip over to rescue Steeltown. First, I do see a shop up here. If I can, I do want to get... Oh, no, that's not a shop, sorry. It's giving a... It's saying there's some loot there. There's not. That's a set thing and it bugged out. That's whatever. Go ahead and head out. should be able to get through without too much radiation if I take the right path here. Let's see, take the upper path and it should be good. I believe there may be a small pocket of radiation and that'll be it. If that even. Alright, let's search the area. Still can't do anything here, so we'll just heal up. And I believe the fight starts automatically, so we'll save right beforehand. And let's head into Steeltown and deal with these raider armies that are coming for the, well, for the factories and weapons and everything. Can't let them have access to our weapon supply. That just makes our job more difficult.
Triple threat is unstoppable! You're all doomed!
Is that so?
I'm really glad Bug isn't mixed up in this.
Looks like we're in for a fight, eh?
That's why you're targets.
Ghost Gang forever! Thank God the Rangers downed us instead of killing us. And it'd be a lot less of us.
Now, question, are they on our side or are they against us here?
Rangers, you made it. Glad to see you. We've held them off so far, but let them know you're here.
Alright. Can do.
Going? Okay.
My country.
Well, let's go ahead by shooting their truck with some explosive rounds. Alright. Looks like our vehicle just has to move up here. Let's see. We need a flanking shot maybe on this Payaso. Unfortunately, no. We can take cover right here with Swan. Go ahead and get a good shot on all three of these ones right here. Go ahead and have Lucia save up some action points. Cordate here. Let's go ahead and deal with this Godfisher. That should have built up. Oh, no, it doesn't. It doesn't build up the strike. Okay, knowing we can take over, so let's just use our optic blast here. And do damage to all three of them. You know what? We'll go ahead and run over and slice up this Scar Collector. Part of Cordate's old gang. It's a couple bombs there. Luckily, we seem to have a lot of support. Okay, so the Ghost Gang's on our side. Good to know. It's unfortunate we lost the shield tech first. Looked like.
Like a cloud that covers the sky.
Fishlet's got stunned. Don't light the fuse on the pig. You don't want it blowing up. Ow. Not our vehicle. Come on, blow up that bomb.
Live sensor nothing.
Man, that's kind of a weak warbot there. I'm surprised he didn't just one-shot that. At least they gave actual guns to their their guard bots here. And a nice grenade launcher turret up top. They didn't lose the shield tech. Good. So we've got at least that group there as good support. Let's go ahead and punch the clown car. And let's see, we'll just deal with the rest of it. No, so we're gonna punch it one more time and blow it up. Alright, Lucia will revive the Kodiak here. And the Kodiak's just gonna run forward and deal with the hot hog. Alright. Lucia's gonna flank the Payaso here. And miss. Alright. Well, flank the Payaso and the Godfish are right here. Go ahead and try and make some bacon at the same time as cooking that Payaso. Alright, Artisus. We'll chop up the clown. You told one too many bad jokes, and apparently you found one of them funny. But you left him alive. Alright. I'm gonna move up here. Take the and that's about all we can do this turn. Melee is very strong, though it's very risky. Especially against some of the late game enemy types. As you're kind of getting to see, because some of these are actually late game enemies here. Damage in general in this game is very high. Don't torch me. There goes the Kodiak again, but that's fine. Ow.
Forward apart.
At least they're putting up a good fight here. Hopefully those bombs don't blow up when they finish them off. Okay, so that's also deploying more guard bots. Alright.
Got a target.
Bad they're not giving us the shields. We could make better use of them. Let's go ahead and deal with this Godfisher Watcher here. Nice. Now we deal with this one. Alright, 4 to 8. Give us some big punches. And you'll go for the Shaolin surprise on him. Like I said, we've got most of them. One of the characters is stuck behind us doing at least part of the bazaar. So probably around there. If anyone's wanting a custom character, I am probably going to be replacing my own character with one. If you want to come up with a build for it. I didn't have Partisus do that. So we probably should have had him heal my own character. That's a good shot there. One more. Good enough for me. Okay. Well, we can at least get some good damage in first. Like so. And I'm gonna burn to death here. That's fine, because it just gives me extra movement. But, there's a certain character I was planning on respecking and replacing my own character with. I believe we are limited to having always 2 custom rangers. I like how the turns last so long they actually have to skip it into multiple steps here. Ooh. Man, that's a lot of damage even through armor. And that's not a small amount of armor either. Guard bots are holding on strong up at the front there.
Lyle answers nothing.
Okay, good. The bombs don't blow up. Alright, as long as the ghost here can help out a little bit more, we're good to go. So I don't want to stand there. Alright. Artisus. Go ahead and finish off that Scar Collector Cyclops there with your blade. And then, swap to your pistol. Take out the Pyroso Trickster with a headshot. Ah, almost. Cordite's gonna deal with this Godfisher here. And avenge Fishlets. Okay. Let's go ahead and revive my own character. Lucia, you're gonna run up here. Juan. Go ahead and go heal my character up. If it'll let me. There we go. And we'll use an injury kit because there's no reason to leave that injury while we're right here. At the same time, we'll also run over and get ready to deal with them over there. Alright, and then my character, since he won't be able to take an action, let's go ahead and revive the Kodiak. And I can ram it into something, maybe. Or at least move it to where it'll provide more cover. Alright. At least they also haven't shot anything other than the bots, by the way. And those couple of unfortunate Ghost Gang members over there. Like that.
Violence answers nothing.
It says as it bites his throat. Violence answers nothing but solves many problems. Apparently. Yeah, that one will go ahead and stun that guy there. And that leaves him open.
Isn't it great to be alive?
And now what we can do, I'm gonna move up, say, right here. Start helping them out up at the front. Sometimes you have to loot to get into a spot, hence why I had to loot there. Let's deal with this over. Ignore the friendly fire. We'll also go ahead and deal with this bomb thrall over here. Alright. Fortnite, go punch the Overlord. You're the only warlord for the star collectors around here. Fine. You can use the shotgun gauntlet instead. Apparently, Cordite doesn't mind being replaced. Alright, we go ahead and use quick draw here to get the shot off on this one. We can really just finish this one off. Alright, Quan here can cook them then if you don't want to deal with Cordite. Go ahead and move up. Alright. Well, then what we'll do is I'm going to respec Lucia from pistols to snipers then. So we're not doubling up on too many small arms. We can do that. We'll have 2 pistol medics. Just in case, we'll go pick up fish lips here.
Come on, follow my example. Kick some ass.
Just in case Cordite fails us again. And he can go deal the final blow.
Survived.
Yeah, you guys did survive. The doom that came to
Steeltown would have
never
died today
succeeded.
if you hadn't shown up. Great work. Let me give you something to show our gratitude.
Some delirium, nice. And there we go. Steeltown is saved once and for all. And we only have to return here if we actually want to buy something. Now that this place is unguarded, by the way. I mean, at the same time, your melee characters normally have a bit more move speed. So, while, yes, they're going to be a little bit more risky for, like, a medic, you also have more ability to get to someone. Yeah, we'll go ahead and take that while we can. Any medics here? No. Yeah, that's fine.
Thanks again, Rangers.
Alright. All time to head back out. Head out to Colorado. And I can go with that. By the way, weak potato, after we get, there's one thing I need to do first, and that's get, the character from the Payaso area. Yeah. That's also fair. So we'll go to call Ranger HQ for the free heal. And full recovery, as well as to save time. And we just head right down. Alright. Let's go head to the bazaar.
You feel pain when your body gets hit or shot?
My sensors tell me it's happening, but it doesn't cause...
Some traders in old pass before you, but let's just avoid them. Oh, well, no avoiding robots, I guess. That's fine. We can deal with a few bots. We did just deal with a whole army, after all. How bad could this be? Okay, that's a lot of robots. And that's the not so nice kind of robots either. Well, they all seem to be running off mobile hotspots from inside their systems, so I don't think that works, sadly. What does work is turning our truck into a living, well, not living, but a battery plant. Apparently, brute force is still a good option. Fun fact, by the way, that used to be a way to early cheese the hardest enemy in the game. There used to be a hidden super boss that they had to patch because people were killing it immediately, myself included, by just running into it with your vehicle over and over. Now it doesn't quite work for obvious reasons. Alright. I'm going to move Quan here. Allow him to finish off this robot for us. It's not early. It's you got to it the same way I've been getting to, like, Santa's workshop. You had to run through radiation. It's always in a very specific spot, and it's technically possible to get there right at the start. I'm actually out of ammo. I'll have to buy ammo when we get to the bazaar. Maybe I should actually head back. Oh, no. We won't head back to Colorado. I can swap weapons for a bit after this. I didn't realize I was still that low on ammo. I completely forgot about that. It drops an item that gives you, I believe it's what, +1 in every attribute, as well as a bunch of end-game armor and weapons. Most commonly, people, or like, you could easily get, say, a minigun from it. So, very valuable stuff. And the minigun is literally the best heavy weapon in the game, even over, like, a lot of the uniques. There's another way to get one early, too, that you could also do at the same time, to guarantee, like, a full squad had, endgame gear. I probably won't fight that today. Well, they didn't want to do that. It makes more sense just to remove the cheese kill, because, I mean, it kind of defeats the point of it being a super boss anyways. That way, if you can do it early, you still get the loot. but it's a little bit more difficult to, like, go right there and get it. So I actually appreciate how they did it more. Because it kind of defeats the purpose of it being a super boss style when, you know, the truck you're always going to have it from the start can actually just deal with it right then and there. And my character's got nothing, so we'll just wait here. Oh, I actually prefer how they did it, because it prevents the super boss from being made, like, too easy, while still keeping the rewards super nice. And if you do still want to do it early, you have the option. It's just a lot more difficult. It is possible to do early. Just, good luck, shall we say. Ooh. Lucky action, you could say. Don't mind if I do. Let's go ahead and do a Thundering Strike here. Come on, fishlets. Almost. But, I will say the super boss is a robot, which makes it possible to do even early on because you can get anti-robot weapons that are very effective. In fact, one of the endgame snipers is technically an anti-robot weapon. There's a way to get it kind of early. Without even doing much fighting. Outside of what you would normally do. And snipers are really good in this game. Funny enough, it's a little awkward going without one because the range control you get normally is so nice. I should go ahead. Well, in this game, the main reason they're so good is they do high damage. Really high damage, in fact. I actually have a late-ish game sniper here, the Black Star. 235 damage. And you can do an aim shot with that. The downside is you don't get a whole lot of movement and they cost a lot of AP. Which is normally a pretty big downside. What heavy weapon do we want to use here? Honestly, let's just use the tar thrower for now. Get to show this off. We'll put this on the back. Just in case I get enough ammo mid-fight or something to make use of it. Yeah. The main thing with the aim shot, though, is one of the things you can do is target, like, certain weak points. One of which normally is you do an extra bit of damage, and then you have a chance to basically do even more damage. That can crit, and you can actually end up one-shotting bosses. Just with a bit of luck. And if you notice, you can build crit chance with intelligence up to 20% base. You can get that up to around 40% easily. So snipers essentially can have a 40% chance to just one-shot a boss. Even the toughest bosses in the game. If you build them right. I think the super boss is the only one that can really live it, and I want to say when I had first done it, it was literally the last thing I did in that save. I don't know why I'm cycling through all that. Okay, everyone's good. They've all got their attribute points. It ended up being, I want to say, a 2-shot kill on that boss, originally. Because you can also build explosives, put the HE fuselage onto a sniper to where it has infinite armor pen, and then you also get the 50% damage from explosives on top of that. I could. It's getting there is the problem. I would actually need to go get the radiation protection to do it safe, like, consistently. Because you immediately start the fight when you get to it. And I believe the area it is in radiation. That's why it was so important when the truck could do it. Because you would be so... We'll see. I can at least head to one of the lesser super bosses. At the very least.
Please.
Alright.
I assure you, your bazaar shopping experience is completely safe.
And now that we're at the bazaar here, finally.
But not me. I know something is fishy here, and I'm leaving.
Shame.
Before you stands a man dressed in an impeccably clean, well-maintained suit. He bows with a flourish as you approach, and without pause starts rattling off a practice spiel.
Salutations and assorted felicitations. Welcome to the bazaar, the marketplace of the unusual. I've not seen you here before. Know this, the bazaar can be found underneath our feet, buried by layers of snow. Access is restricted to the lucky few.
Which I am just gonna buy.
Entrance pass. You can purchase an entrance pass at the door from our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army. Or, if you lack the funds, simply find an established merchant to vouch for you.
Why was that woman leaving the bazaar?
Oh, a misunderstanding, I assure you. There have been some troubles in the bazaar of late. But nothing our esteemed hosts, the Monster Army, can't resolve. I assure you, inside the bazaar awaits a satisfying and secure shopping. Up the ramp, you'll find the door to the bazaar, covered by a vehicle. My name is Ananda Rabindranath, Manorite missionary, merchant, and
because he's a Manorite, by the way, he is from California.
To answer any questions you may have.
The Manorites are a faction over in California. In this game, or in this series. We're looking for people who've been smuggling refugees into Colorado Springs. Do you know where they are?
It is common wisdom to keep one's mouth shut when one lacks courteous things to say. Truly, I find the very idea of smuggling people revolting. With that said, if I were a less discreet person, I'd suggest that you drive out to the old parking garage down the road to the north. Who knows? You may find your answers there.
Just maybe. Maybe we will. That's an impressive suit.
I thank you. It is a pleasure to meet people of taste. I endeavor to provide the teachings of Mr. Manners to those inside the bazaar. Alas, they seem to prefer that I spread the good word out here instead. A folly, I think. But who am I to question our gracious hosts?
Yeah, I do plan on. I just don't have someone with the animal whispering just yet. I've played through this game before, so I know where a lot of stuff is. Some of it just because of the character builds I currently have and the fact I haven't respect. I haven't done yet. But I've actually played through this game a good 4 or 5 times. So I know where a good amount of the secrets are. And so I'm also trying to show off some interesting stuff you can do. Let's see. Alas, we find ourselves without a suit in these uncultured lands. Perhaps you could aid us?
Such a polite
Hey, fair enough.
Thankfully, Mr. Manners teaches us to always have a spare suit. I could not leave a fellow civilized soul in dire need. Here, take my spare. I shall fashion myself another.
So he's a tailor and someone with very good manners. What do you have for sale?
Naturally, I have a variety. This way, friends.
Alright. And he'll sell to us when he comes over here.
Civilization collapses. All of Colorado Springs will look like this.
Let's go ahead and loot this real quick. Go ahead and loot this as well.
The Book of Nauseatingly Correct Manners, Chapter 1, on the proper use of etiquette. It is a
Felicitations.
That's just his manners rulebook, essentially in audio log form. By the way, the reason we bought so many copies when they were $1 is these sell for a lot more than what you can normally get out of weapons. Those are actually technically selling prices of like mid to end game weapons. For reference, by the way, that Kalashnikov, which is like the tier 3, or like the 3rd tier down, I believe, from max, sells for just a little bit more. That's why I bought so many of those. We definitely need all these med kits. My supply is low. Definitely need some more injury kits, especially with some stuff I have planned. We'll grab the mustache wax, the grooming brush, and there's a way to get a free one of these. Kind of. I mean, if they're gonna hand out very nice hazing weapons for basically free, I'm just gonna, you know, sell them off. I don't need all that many, and they're clearly not using them. Also buy 3 rockets. And I've got plenty of energy ammo. But yeah, we'll sell 2 of these here to get some money. Yeah, even these pneumatic gauntlets aren't worth as much as like some of those guns are. Hey, if they really want to buy them that bad, who am I to get in their way? Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to the Great Gurn here.
Aha! I see you have come from afar. Well, your travels are amply rewarded, for you have reached the one and only, the seer of fortunes and teller of truths, the Great Gurn!
Well, allow us humble rangers to appreciate your presence here. Where is he? Behind you?
Oh, I see. What a great joke. Very funny.
That's not how you spell funny.
Come now, do you want to know your fortunes?
Sure, tell us our fortune.
Wisely chosen. Those who do not prepare for the future are clowns.
How are they now?
To begin, you must think of your favorite color. Concentrate solely on the color. Let the color completely fill your mind.
Okay.
Estás ready?
Yeah, I have a color in mind.
I see an ocean of waves. Your color is blue.
That's not the color.
Apologies. I was impatient. Now I see you're riding the wave.
The color
toward the warmth of a red sun.
is yellow.
It must be so. Red is the color you are thinking.
No. You're not very good at this.
Of course. The story is not done. It's not blue waves you are riding. It's blue ice. And the red sun, it is not you that moves toward it. It's the red flames that fly towards you.
Okay, what's your next guess?
But then there is peace, and you are surrounded by trees, many green trees. Green must be the color you were thinking of.
Wrong again.
Relate. It is not your fault. With time comes knowledge.
You're not very good at this
with
fortune telling, are
knowledge
you?
Comes clarity. I must know more before we can continue. Tell me, what is it that brought you to these lands?
We'd rather not tell you. Nah, the Patriarch promised us a resource to save our fellow rangers back in Arizona.
The most noble of sentiments. The image
We'll play
begins
along
to
for
grow
now.
Clearer. Now I must know, for what purpose have you come to the bazaar?
We're here to do some shopping.
Yes, fascinating. It's all coming together now. Listen carefully, for the fortune I tell you may Your noble goal only slips further away if you wander without aim. The early bird gets the worm, but the second mouse gets the cheese.
Okay, what's your vision now, huh?
A vision becomes... Now I can clearly see you, standing before a red balloon. The red balloon bursts without warning, and you stand covered in red blood. Beware! Beware!
Beware the red balloon, huh?
That is all I can see. Your path is hard, Mamons. The fates have spoken to me. I must give you this key. May it be of no use.
What is this key for? The Great Gurn stares at a point in the distance, softly chanting in an unfamiliar language. He does not appear willing to answer your questions. Fine.
Beware the red balloon!
What a fake. And don't worry, Weak Potato. He'll get what's coming to him. We'll come back to you later. I don't have the ammo whispering for that. Alright.
Welcome to the bazaar, little lambs. Behave yourselves.
Let's go ahead and pay for an entrance here.
A lamb stands at the door. What sacrifice
Alright. We want into the bazaar.
The lambs speak. The bazaar lies beneath your feet, covered by decades of snow. The only way in is through the gate beneath this RV. The only people who can open this gate, we, the Monster Army. If you want to get in here,
Well,
you need to do one of two things.
Don't
Buy
worry.
an entrance pass, or get an established
You'll
bazaar
get your chance with them, maybe.
Sometimes we let Colorado's most famous in, but it's been years since such an exception was made.
Don't you know who we are? We're the Rangers.
That's nice. Doesn't mean shit to me, but I'm happy for you.
Nice. How much does it
More than
cost?
should, honestly. But that's what happens when one party has a monopoly on supply. Sorry. Anyway.
You know what? No. We won't pay that rip-off artist. I know where to get a second, or a pass. There's some just lying about in the ruins over here. Let's go ahead and real quick heal up. Because a few of us are low. Rightfully so, but still. I was hoping to not use injury kits or anything, but hey, it's not that big of a deal. Oh.
We going? Okay.
Well, before we get blown up here. Okay, Lucia. Fish lips. Take one for the team.
Yippee-ki-yay!
Good. We didn't get blown up that time. We got discovered so quickly because I was trying to focus on swapping to Hardy here. Because his pistol does extra damage to these guys. Alright, Cordite. Since they don't blow up on death, go ahead and punch it.
This'll wake him up.
Yeah, it will.
DJ RIP is back. Are y'all listening? This one is for the newly
Go ahead and keep punching all these robots.
Hope your heart's not gonna bleed too much. Ow!
Alright. And I should be able to finish this off with Quan here. Oh no. Not at all. Never mind. Well, let's split up just a tad. Don't. Ow.
It can't get worse. Right?
Well, it chose to go for the group rather than the sole person standing out trying to bait it over.
Thank you, friend.
How smart of it. Luckily, it doesn't matter. Since it was the last thing there, as long as it doesn't kill all of us, it's not a game over.
Thanks. Thought I was done there for a sec.
Alright. We could head to the right and deal with what's over there. But first, we're gonna go get our pass. Also, we're gonna get all this junk here. We'll make use of that later. Alright. Let's disarm this. Does that actually have... No.
Just like Gurn said. I don't like this.
A red balloon, you say?
There, see how
Well.
easy that is?
Seems there's clowns, you know, having some target practice happen. Let's use them for target practice instead. Alright, fish lips, good hit. Cordite. Right at the very back there. Alright. Didn't finish them off, but that's fine. Lucia. I think I'm gonna regret sitting near that canister. Okay, maybe we regret it a little bit too, because that was a little too close. Definitely want to deal with this one first. Good. Now that we dealt with that one, let's also burn this one. Nice, we got an extra turn. Or an extra shot here. And another extra shot. Okay, Quan, I guess you're bloodthirsty today. Nice. I'll take it. Go ahead and have Hardy run up. Take a shot at this thing's CPU. And there we go. Yeah, Lucia's on fire, but that's fine.
Nice catch, pendejo.
So you want to hide in the smoke. Yeah, we can fix that. In just a moment. First, fish lips, cut them up. We know you want a bite of them. Alright. Cordite here can easily finish off this trickster. Let's do a shotgun surprise. And then on the other one, he's going to do an optic blast. Alright. And Hardy. Yeah, you can go flambe him here with your weapon. Oh. One more try. Okay, fine. Guess it's up to Lucia. She's gonna go down in a moment. I don't know why these two got on fire, actually. If I'm being honest here. Yeah, there we go. Dealt with some clowns. Dude. Also don't seem to have dropped their guns. How odd. Ah, well. Not like we'd need them anyways. Let's go ahead and pick this for the XP. And disable this at the same time for the XP. Alright. Let's also disarm these mines and then head in for our free paths.
Careful. Might be clowns in there.
Don't worry about that. Oh, hey, a rubber ducky. It's probably a little bit worse than clowns, if we're being honest here. Alright. We have a man called Dr. Smiles here. This man is tearing teeth from the corpse on the dentist chair in front of him. He turns to you with a maniacal grin, revealing a face covered in blood and clown makeup.
Hola, mamón. Bienvenidos to Dr. Smiles' orthodontic practice. Think of me as your friendly dental dilettante, a cultivator of cuspids. Do you have an appointment for full teeth extraction service?
None of our teeth need extracted. Yeah, we made one under the name. Go fuck yourself.
Tisk, tisk, such a foul mouth. Once I rip out your teeth, I'm going to have to take your tongue as well.
I don't think we'll allow that.
Let's do this shit.
Alright. First things first. I've got a strike ready for you. Let's annihilate them all.
Nothing to worry about, folks.
Alright, fish lips. Go ahead and cut this one up. And take cover. Cordate. Go punch that trickster. He looked at you funny. And give him the shotgun afterwards, since you didn't finish him off. Either of those. Okay. See, you can finish him off. And you'll actually overwatch here. Try and get Mr. Smiles there. Well, Cordite, we can finish him off for you by blowing up that nitrogen canister next to you. Juan will get to cover it here. Artisus. We moved you right here. Oh, get an extraction. That works for me. We'll go ahead and have you take some shots at him. And there we go. Yeah, this is technically where we were supposed to head to first, by the way, before doing much else. Hence why this encounter is so easy. The Steeltown is technically like something we should have done after the first of the Patriarch's kids, but well, it's fun to do first. Alright, fish lips, cut them up. And Cordite, you can finish him off here. Okay, fine. Give him the Shallon surprise. There we go. But we get his weapon as well as a medtech helmet there. The second part of the medtech set. Alright, and on this corpse, we get our pass. What we can also do is loot the ammo here. And there's a unique weapon behind this door. Let's go get it. Already got a level up from the picking the lock there. Use the red key Gurn gave us, and we get the crossboom. Explosive surprise. Ow. It's like that was. Clearly. And we did get a shotgun there. Could use the Bazaar Pass right there, but I'm not going to use it there. I'm going to go in the normal way. Let's go ahead and hack that just for the free XP. The crossboom is actually really good. It's a very cheap weapon, AP-wise. And while it doesn't do a lot of initial damage, it does pack a punch as a whole. Especially if you level up explosives. We can deal with the rest out here later.
Just got word there's another caravan from Steeltown coming in next week.
That's the second one this month. You sure it's legit?
Oh, it seems they're going to try and raid Steeltown again.
He says the caravan's coming, so be ready.
He sounds like it. Alright, we got our pass.
You do? Right.
Alright, let us in. We have a few things we need to grab here. The main thing being, I need to get a chef hired here. He allows for someone to show up. Alright. Oh.
The fuck? Is that a...
No, it's a pig. With a
What's going
bomb.
on? Are we under attack?
No, I'm sure we're not under attack.
The pig said otherwise.
Fuck. I swear, I only opened the Warren's gate for 1 second and that fucking pig bolted by me.
Don't worry, folks.
It was
The
all
bazaar is
a
secure.
prank.
Move along, everyone.
Just a very messy
New
prank.
Visitors, don't fret. Come and hear about the marvels of the bazaar.
Sure. The man is wearing the same outfit as the guards outside, a wolf mask and a Letterman jacket. As you get closer, you notice the outfit looks odd, old, and worn. Hatch up many times through the years.
Fresh lambs, esteemed guests. The door guard informed me you were coming. You are most welcome to all the delicacies and pleasures.
What kind of
the
delicacies
bazaar
are
has
you
on
talking
offer,
about there?
provided
We
you
could go
have
with
the
some
coin.
food. It's cold outside.
I hope you're not shaken by this disturbance. It is a minor matter, I
It's a
assure
little cold
you.
in here too, to
Your
be honest.
shopping experience should be
You guys got the heat
nothing
on?
short of completely safe.
What was that
Please
explosion?
lower your voice. I don't know, okay? Someone's been strapping explosives to real pigs. Real pigs. Made up with real lipstick, real eyeshadow. I guess it's some
Lipstick and
asshole's idea
eyeshadow
of
on
a
the
prank.
pigs. Also, wait.
Climb stairs to the upper level
You guys
in the
don't
back.
know
They will
who's doing
take
it?
you to our esteemed leader, Flab. Talk to him if you want to know more.
We found some encampments of bandits dressed as clowns outside.
Really?
You got any
Dressed as clowns, you
idea?
say? That sounds like Los Payasos. But there's no way those crazy fucks are out here. I suggest you talk to Flab about this. You can find him in the back, up the stairs.
Alright, thanks. We'll look
your
around.
visit.
We'll go talk to Flab in a moment.
Sanctified with blood, blood sanctified by...
Alright. The woman has scars all over her body. Marks that speak of acid burns and shrapnel damage. Her eyes are scarred and blind, yet she turns to you as you approach.
Shit, lady, what's been eating you?
The woman either did not hear or chose to ignore their companion's remark.
Heartbeats that I don't recognize. Come closer, strangers. The sanctified Piscatelli crafts weapons of all sorts for those in need.
Well, sounds fine to
And
me.
she can read that you are very much in
Interesting work
need.
you're doing here. Could we help with any project that have you stumped?
Help? I suppose there is an order I need assistance with. Yeah, I
Oh,
can
happy to
use
help
your
then.
help. There is a weapon on the bench just waiting to provide its blessing to the needy.
Be happy to help you. The sanctified Piscatelli leads you to a workbench with an unusual-looking pistol on it. You work on it for several hours. Piscatelli's tools are unusual, emanating a scorching heat that leaves your arms marked with burns. Piscatelli nods approvingly at this development.
The pain does not last.
She said a
And the
pistol.
scars? Those are blessings. They are a record of your dedication, proof you are strong enough to rise above the fears of the flesh, a reward that fits your efforts.
I guess we turned the pistol into a
With
nail
my
box
blessings.
glove. Those are what you got for sale. Oh, quite the selection here, including a whole tactical nuke. Just confiscate that. We'll also take that. We will sell off, honestly, the law. This Bren here. We'll sell the rib cracker and both these knives. And we can sell some of our pants here. She has some decent weapons, like an SVD. And also a auto revolver. We'll be grabbing that. That'll be a nice upgrade for Hardy there. Also, there's a Messon cannon. Think otherwise. Yeah, other than this, which we'll grab, we should be good. Right. We could also grab this, but it's really not worth it at this point. It's like a shotgun pistol hybrid. It's actually pretty good. Just would rather have Hardy with this nice pistol here. Where is it? There we go. And give him an action point there. One more in small arms so we can actually use that properly. And one more here. Alright. We'll also give you... You're fine with what you've got, actually. Lucia. You take another action point. You're gonna need it here, or we'll give you a shot. Actually, that shotgun's not better than what we currently got. So we'll leave that for you. Quan here will take the cross boom. Let's go ahead and have him reload that. That'll be a nice backup weapon for him. You'll notice it says it takes 2 AP to fire. It's really good.
Hot noodles.
You don't have to repeat yourself there. We get it.
Help, Rangers. Dr. Cold Cuts can cure what else, yeah.
Alright. Let's real quick talk to this man, Randy Gitt. The young red-headed man is decked out with tools ready for work. He turns to you, not pausing his favorite
suppose
chewing.
You're here to help with the troubles down below. If you are, talk to Flab. But if you want to talk cars, I'm your guy. Randy's the name, local
A master
mechanic.
mechanic, you say? You like working here?
Not particularly. It's boring work. I only get pulled in if something breaks that a tender can't fix, so I spend most of my time just waiting here, like I'm doing now. But beggars can't be choosers.
Would you be interested in a job as a mechanic at Ranger HQ?
No offense, but you're a gamble in a hard luck casino. Don't like working in the bazaar, but it's constant money. And some months ago, my dad wrote me that he thought he'd seen folks skulking around our homestead.
Huh, that's
I
not good.
dismissed it. Our place has always been isolated and safe. Stupid. Turns out it was a small band of one of them crazy plains gangs. He sent me a letter. My parents are dead, and they're holding my kid brother and sister hostage. I ain't even close to having enough money to pay the ransom. Even if I did, I suspect they'd just kill us all after I pay. So what's a guy to do?
How about we give you a hand? We could, go get your
I'm not
family.
one to condone violence, but I've heard of what you folks have been doing all across Colorado. Let me show you where to find our old homestead. I'll meet you there. You help out the Get family, and I'll see you there. Don't take
Yeah,
too
we
long,
can go ahead
okay?
and help him. Let's go talk to Flab,
Not that
and
the
I
bazaar's
think we'll
not
wrap up
perfectly
for the
safe,
day.
But, well, you know, just
Thank you,
talk
everyone, for
about
joining.
it.
But first, let's talk to Flab, the inhaler here.
Children of the desert. What wonderful music they make. What do you want of Jacob the Magnificent? This wonderful, wonderful...
Corpulent man standing before you spits out a set of fake Dracula teeth and wipes his mouth.
Huh. I just filed mine.
Alright, fish lips. What do you mean, not the best of times?
Have not noticed? I am surprised, but nonetheless, we have been under assault, my friends. Something.
Yeah, you don't say.
Someone, some horrible unknown thing is roaming the warrens below us. People have been disappearing. Not to mention the pigs loaded with explosives running.
Yeah, we saw one when we came in.
You are the Patriarch's Rangers, yes? If he trusts you, so can I. Nothing we've done has helped, so your arrival could not be more fortuitous. We need your help to combat this threat.
Okay. Unknown horrors require some hazard pay. Upfront hazard pay.
Wonderful. Haha, I can't fully trust a person unless they're honest, and money is the most honest of all. Of course, here is some extra upfront pay.
Okay.
With more due when you return.
Glad to accept.
Good luck.
When we were outside, we ran into raiders dressed as clown. Could that be related to these attacks?
Raiders dressed as clowns? I see everything makes sense now. The makeup on the pigs, the horrible deaths. That
Yeah, it's
explains
clowns.
who is behind these attacks.
You know these clowns?
In a manner of speaking, yes. Los Payasos are one of the wild gangs that escaped the Patriarch's control. Disorganized, uncontrollable, but dangerous.
Liberty seems to have a good hand on them if they're willing to work with her.
Care about. Their joy is to watch that thing. If it is Los Payasos down there, we truly need your help. They would not hesitate to kill every living thing in my home. In the most
Yeah, we can't have that.
unspeakable
I like the
ways.
bazaar, right?
We won't be safe until every last payaso.
We just got here, but we already like it. Alright. We'll be back.
The bazaar. We'll
Yes.
be waiting.
Thank you, everyone, for joining. We'll raid out here in just a second. I do hope everyone's enjoyed. We'll be continuing this tomorrow, and then Monday we will be continuing Darkest Dungeon. Yeah. So I hope to catch everyone there. Let's go ahead and raid out to... We'll go raid Barnyard Brian. He's on Slay the Spire currently. So we'll drop in and say hey. But yeah, thank you everyone for joining. I hope everyone's enjoying this game. It's an awesome game. But good night everyone. Take it easy, and I hope to catch everyone later. Have a good night everyone.
No disrespect to Mr. Ironclad, but I think we ought to get your gauntlet checked. It appears to be leaking.
It is always leaked. A blood sacrifice to my destiny.
Ain't the blood I'm worried about. It's the pus. Doesn't it hurt?
Hey,